This is the first
Oh,
time I've
you'll
done
be the
anything
host.
other than character creator. Okay, so I'm
So-
seeing.
Theoretically, you go multiplayer, then create. I do it
Yeah,
online.
I'm at lobby, Dredge's lobby, game mode, number of slots. Okay, I have friends only, but is there a send invite button?
So I can join you via the Steam thing. Like I just
Yeah,
joined
let's
the game.
try that. That worked. I guess yeah. Everyone else just click on
Click on
me in the
multiplayer.
friends tab.
Oh, oh, you want?
It
Okay, you're
should say
sending out
like join
invites.
game.
Okay.
I guess I could send invites.
I think coffee.
Uh,
And maybe like a small one that I can.
Invite to join.
So I have some thoughts. I guess we'll get into character creation once we start. So we should maybe first.
Yeah.
I just got a blip.
Yeah. Michaela's sent Michaela a friend or a.
I accept.
I accept the
Yeah,
invite.
I see Kyle. I don't see.
Hold on.
Michaela just yet, but
There we are.
her game's not up
There's
just
us.
yet, so maybe that's why. Now we need to have a discussion about the game mode. Are we just doing?
My vote is tactician.
There she is.
Yeah. My vote is the middle.
Who could have?
I vote.
I think that with coordination, with 4 of us, you know, we can coordinate pretty well, and you know, through making good decisions about how we engage and who we engage, that tactician might be pretty rewarding.
Democracy.
And I'll just make the case. No, absolutely. I'm not forcing anybody anything, but I just want to make the case real quick. I think that if we choose something like balanced or the easy version, that the experience balance is probably
Welcome to exactly what I expected.
But if we choose balance or the easy version, there isn't necessarily any limitations on the fights that we do get involved in. Like there won't be any necessarily preparing ahead of time for fights. Like well,
not that we've got 40 hours in the game, so like for all you know, there could be fights later on where balanced is like, oh, you got to be more selective about what you tango with.
Totally true, true. And I'm not that far in it either, because like one of the half of that time is playing through with Evniki, and it's some of the same bits we've covered. Okay. So all I know is that I did balanced on both of my current playthroughs, and it's kind of been, it's not, I don't know. I think if you guys are not up for like a challenge in like we really have to think about how to do things, then probably we should just go balanced.
I think even with balance, you know, we still might want to do the smarter of multiple options, even if we feel confident that we could handle everything. Just
right.
even the entire scope of the game.
Yeah, and a good point about that is that if we do go ahead and engage in a really intelligent way, it could be that we just kind of steamroll the enemies, but that's okay, and that can feel really good too. So if we have a really good strategy set up,
I'd like balance.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that with how big the game is, it would be nice to have some confidence that we could make decent progress at a decent pace.
Sure.
And yeah, there's also the fact that we're all new. Okay, I'm playing the cinematic.
It's happening.
I have not. Okay. There's the Elder Brain.
Gross.
Oh shoot. Kyle, you're loud.
What? Why am I
No, it's
loud?
just on your end.
What was that?
I don't
It
know.
sounded like a Kyle scream.
No, no one's screamed.
I didn't hear anything.
No.
That's so weird.
Please tell me how much it sounded like me. You
It
might-
did. It sounded like you.
It sounded like you know, screaming for your life. Okay.
But I do need
Okay.
Exact
to-
time, date,
I
and
do
coordinates
need
of the
to-
death.
Fun.
Kyle down.
I
Because
mean,
for some reason,
I said-
like
I
he's
said
screaming
gross.
into the mic.
I'm not.
Yeah, I said
Oh
yeah.
yeah, that might be what I heard, but it
Okay.
cut out, so it was
Alright.
just like, grah.
Wow. So was that were those mind flayer larvae
Those were mind flayer tadpoles.
or tadpoles? Yeah, okay. Because I thought they only grew in pools with the elder brain. I didn't know they could have portable pools.
No, we talked about
that's my-
what direction I was gonna go in.
Based on
I
my
actually-
knowledge from the
Have
Double
audio for that
And
entire
all that
thing.
stuff?
I was really
So-
upset about it. Like no.
Do you have audio
Let me know if
now?
there's like frame
Yeah,
issues
it's
or anything.
fine.
By
I
the way.
just forgot to set my speakers over, so I have everything else on
Well-
my Logitech headset.
But you already saw that cutscene
Yeah,
when you
luckily.
started.
Yeah, I've seen
It's a
that
good thing I
cutscene,
spoiled
and
it
there's
for
another
myself.
cutscene. That's not the only cutscene.
Okay.
Yeah,
I have not seen anything.
Yeah, so
past
you need to
that.
make your character between the two.
Yeah.
So I'm going for. We talked about this. I'm going for wizard, dragonborn, with a sage backstory, and I actually haven't seen this.
You know, it's actually not allowing just the.
Hmm.
Oh, I see. I
Like the
have to do
17th
custom.
time I've made this character.
Dummy.
Oh, so in the settings, Steven, if you're here,
I'm here.
there is an option to hide private moments from group, which is like if your character's having a dream, typically like that cutscene would just be private for you, but you can make it so that everybody sees it. Now in standard D&D, the DM might take you aside and give you private information only your character knows, or sometimes, like in the case of what Andrew's been doing, like he'll just kind of say like a vision you have and everybody will hear it, with the assumption that you would tell everybody that vision anyway. Would you recommend that we have that on or off?
I mean, I don't see any reason we wouldn't tell each other our visions. I
So-
mean,
If
unless
it's like
you
a
guys wanna
super
add in-
private vision.
Does that mean though that we should keep the cinematics private and then we just tell each other what we saw, or should we?
I mean, I think it's up to you guys, but I don't see any reason not to share the cinematics with everybody.
Okay. Well, does that also include more like intimate cinematics that we might want to keep between characters? I don't know what the extent of it. I think it
I
would,
do not.
like,
I don't know. That's a
I
good
think
question.
it might just
I
show
thought
every
I was
cinematic.
thinking we probably should have had this conversation a while ago. I was thinking, when are we going to talk about this?
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm planning
fine
on
with-
romance. So
Oh, I see. I'm fine not having that if that makes you guys uncomfortable. It's not gonna make me uncomfortable, but
I'm fine with it. Yeah, being shared for everybody. But I also don't know how that works. Like if all of us are asleep and say all four of us have a different dream, does it play 4 cinematics back to back? There's a lot about the
I doubt
playing with 4 people that I don't know quite how it'll work.
Hmm.
it. Yeah, it's a good question. I'm not really sure myself.
We can give it a go. I don't know how often stuff like that even will pop up, so. Okay, so I have my class. I have my... Where's my background? I'm going to be Noble. So I'm playing... I guess we can go over characters now. I'm playing a tiefling that was like caught doing just like living on the streets, not in a good way, and then eventually learning how to improve their stance in life just through like entertaining, like finding what qualities about them allowed them to like manipulate people to go up the social ladder. So basically entertains, but as a form of like making their situation better, and eventually landed up in the royal, the overseer's court in what's the town called? Enteral. What's the town that got pulled into the Nine Hells, Stephen?
El Terrell.
El Terrell, yeah. So they lived in El Terrell, and then when they got pulled into the Nine Hells and then got returned back to the material plane, obviously that created a anti-tiefling sentiment in the city, which
They're never anything actually
kicked all
private.
the
Well, when's the
tieflings
private
out.
stuff happen then?
So now they're pretty much back.
She could probably rejoin, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
Well, she was in the middle of making a character.
What happened? Did she lose internet?
No, her game's. Oh yeah, okay. So her game's up, but yeah, Michaela, you gotta unplug your internet and plug it back in.
I'm going through like spells and cantrips because I didn't realize that came with this, so I'm just kind of going through that really quick.
I'm gonna turn
Yeah.
off my
Yeah,
VPN.
listen.
I might disconnect. I mean, I assume I will, but
Well, I mean, the slower you are, the better, because I still have this to work out.
doesn't seem to have disconnected me.
Yeah, I think you did that during Unturn too, and it didn't interrupt anything. So I also have a select number of spells, being a bard.
Yeah, I know. I've been messing with that a little bit.
Who's primarily
I'm
planning on
thinking
like
about being
focusing
a
on
white fire
healing?
dragon. I'll think about it. I'm kind of thinking about maybe being
we don't necessarily
red, but I
need
don't
a
know.
direct healer. Healing can come pretty commonly from short rests, long rests, from some bard
like in the-
abilities.
in the
One of the bard abilities
combat.
that's good for healing is Goodberry, that I will recommend Michaela gets. She's still planning on being
Yeah,
a
good.
bard.
Well, that's
Not a bard, a druid.
Yeah.
Sorry.
yeah. So she, yeah. I think Goodberry was on the list of ones she had. I by default have Healing Word, which I could switch out for something else, but that lets me heal between 4 and 7 healing points for any creature that I can see within 60 feet.
How many spells do you get?
I can have 4
Spell slots?
plus 2 cantrips. Yeah, I have 4 spell
I don't-
slots.
I get
You have
6,
4
bro.
spell slot, or is it spells that you know?
I have a ton available, but I only have 4 selected. So in total, I have. Let me count.
This game
I have
looks
15.
fantastic.
Okay, no, it's the spell slots that I was thinking of. You have 2 first level spell slots, which are restored on a long rest. So
I'm gonna
you
be
get 2
doing
spells
my
per day.
this stuff
And-
first, and then like
to that
custom
level
look stuff
1,
second.
right. And then when we long rest, you get those spell slots back. It's
What do I have
under
for?
class bard. So go to class bard and then scroll all the way down. You'll see class features. Level 1
I
spell
see.
slots. You have 2 level 1 spell slots which are restored on long rest. So of the 4 spells that you know, you can cast 2 per day. So you won't be providing much healing.
I see.
But that's not necessarily, a huge problem. Like, it could be that healing is still good.
Yeah,
If you-
I could
if you
select
wanna-
a different.
There's
thought-
other things, some enchantment abilities that you might like. Animal friendship is for.
Yeah, I got magic
Yeah.
missile because it's classic.
You-
Does wisdom affect
Um,
me just as it affects clerics, druids, and rangers? I'm a wizard.
I was looking
Does this
at,
have any effect on me?
Disguise Self, which
Disguise
magically
Self.
changes all aspects of my appearance.
I have no idea what that does.
Yeah, I was
in
gonna
terms of
pick that
game.
up, but I
It sounds
decided
really
not to.
interesting. It sounds really interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd like one of us to have it. So
Yeah, I think that fits with my character.
Um,
Um,
some abilities are going to be really handy, like Charm Person could come in handy.
you know, yeah, that's another one. Anything that
It'll just affect
feels
my
like a
skill
bard,
check rolls, really?
sort of something that makes sense with my charisma.
That's good, though. Wisdom?
Um,
I don't really
there's
need a
another
lot
one
of
I had a
stamina
question
and
about.
physical endurance, so I'm going to be kind of in the distance. Hopefully not taking a lot of
Dissonant
brutal
Whispers.
damage, so I should probably
Is
take that back.
Was that one that you would think I
And
should
focus more on like a
keep, or that lets me
range
fight
thing,
the
and I'm not
right
stamina really.
creature.
Not gonna be stamina
It
based.
makes them unable to move and be easier to hit. They have a wisdom save.
I was hoping it could also function as like a distraction, but it doesn't look like.
No, it's an offensive spell. It's damaging. If
I
you
have
want a
better options.
distraction,
Like, what's the cast voice spell? I don't think it's
Anything
here,
below
but
a
I know
10 will
that-
give
that
you
was one in
a
Pathfinder.
minus on
I
your
don't
roll.
know. I mean, I
Anything below a
would
10
assume
will
there's
give me
gonna
a
be lot of
minus.
spells that are in this that are not,
Yeah.
or rather, vice versa, something like that.
Okay, well, I'm gonna switch that one out with disguise self. I also have
What's that?
Tasha's hideous laughter, which leaves the creature prone with laughter without the ability to get up for 10 turns. That seems
That's very Shiogarath.
advantageous. I mean, 10 turns, that's a long time for an enemy prone, right? They have to make a
Yeah,
check. Each,
it's pretty strong. Prone means that that people who are next to them get advantage on their attacks. Every time they
If you
take
have 8
damage,
skill points
they
in
get
a stat and you roll a check,
an
you'll have
opportunity
-1,
to save.
whatever your roll was.
But if they don't take damage,
Oh.
and they don't get help from their
So
allies,
anything under
then,
10 takes away 1.
then they don't get to save against it.
So like if I have 8 charisma and I roll, it'll take away 1 whatever
or
I
maybe it's
end
like
up
they get
rolling.
to try every round or something like that. But
yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
think
think
so.
that. Also, all the 15 spells I have to choose from will, after I pick 4, that means that I can never pull from this pool again, or will I always?
And that's
have
kind of
every
looks like what
round
this assigned bonus could be, because that means like if I have charisma and I don't want to get that -1, I could just put the
But
bonus in here.
I
I
only
can
have an
negate
option to
that.
switch out my spells during that
I
time.
can negate it with this assigned bonus.
Like if I don't take Featherfall now,
So like
I
wouldn't
could
I want to
never-
assign
I
bonuses towards
can't switch Featherfall into my 4.
something like this?
correct.
Okay.
Correct. If there's spells that you think are going to be situationally useful, it's a great.
I wanna be really
opportunity
smart, so-
for Kyle's wizard to learn them. 'cause
Yeah,
he
really
can
gonna
have them
pick
in
strength
spell,
options anyway. Yeah.
and then he can.
Yeah,
have
I'm kind of gonna go down
That's
on strength,
right.
constitution,
Because yeah, when you got
charisma, because Jared will cover the charisma stuff for us.
Well,
Ah.
you have a spell book too, but well, maybe not.
So I'm gonna be focusing more on stuff like dexterity, intelligence.
Yeah, this is just going by what I
and
However-
wisdom.
Yeah, I mean, there's something called a spell book.
What does wisdom really help? Oh, like intuition. So like I can sense something's wrong, or someone's telling the
what
truth.
about
maybe?
Thunder Wave? That's 2 to 16 damage. It releases a wave of thunderous force that pushes away all creatures and objects.
If
Up
you
to
wanna
17
use it,
feet.
If you want to use it in like a emergency.
So I guess 15 is max.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like one of those things like you can only cast it twice per day. So, you know, I would pick ones that you're expecting to. I don't actually know what the performance stuff does though. So,
Oh, you mean? Well, I have an action for Bardic Inspiration.
oh, and what are your bardic inspiration? Okay.
That's my action. Yeah. You want to know my?
I'm gonna
cantrip?
kind of use my extra points to kind of build up my constitution a bit more.
Inspire an ally.
I usually find myself in sticky situations where I'm being hit. 17 is max because of
And then your
the
cantrips you can cast.
because of the
as well.
bonus modifiers,
What do
Really?
you have for that?
right?
Yeah, they don't ever go out. They
Because
don't-
I could technically
So
bring
I
this
have,
up to 17.
7 to choose
Yeah,
from.
like that.
One is vicious.
Honestly,
mockery.
I don't really know if that's
do you want the
too
descriptions
bad.
for these or?
No, I'm here. I'm looking at it
Okay.
online.
Okay.
This
Yeah,
this
Blade
this
Ward,
might be pretty good.
True
Having my
Strike,
intelligence at
Friend.
17
Dancing Lights.
and
So friends.
but
you
my
can use
strength
in
is where I can
conversation
fail the most.
against or like with,
My strength
like,
is like I'm gonna
non-conversations.
fail
Oh, so
my
it
strength
gives you
checks more than anything else if I
advantage
keep
on
going
charisma
this way.
Yeah. Okay.
That could
So
be cool.
what
do
if
that.
I
Yeah.
instead
Another one that you might get a lot of
Make
use
it
of
less
is True
likely to
Strike. It means
fail?
you'll be spending your actions to like
Let's
give your allies advantage. on
bring
the
my
next
dexterity down 1.
attack.
I'm gonna be going
it-
for I'm
it
gonna go for
could
like
be
divination.
handy.
So I'm gonna kind of
Probably
It-
won't
it
need
could-
dancing.
see if I can
It could be
control
pretty
my
handy.
fate
What's
that
the-
way
is your
and
Bardic
push
Inspiration
this
a
up.
Oh,
bonus
I found
action?
Like my divination's gonna help maybe with controlling my rolls a little
Bardic
bit more.
Inspiration is a bonus.
Give me a
action,
strength
yes.
check to spec
I
on someone
found
who can
the
make that mark.
distraction
Maybe, but
spell.
I'm kind of getting nervous that won't always be an option.
Minor illusion.
Minor
It
illusion.
creates an illusion that
But I don't
compels
know.
nearby creatures to investigate.
What if we're without them?
Everyone
What if I get
that's
separated? I don't
nearby
know.
gets a like a save to disbelieve it.
Mhm.
And um, it's an action to cast. It's probably wouldn't be as.
What if I get stuck in a situation where I have to use it?
I have
I guess that won't happen. You'd know.
in my single player game. I have a wizard who's like an illusionist wizard, and he gets to cast that as a bonus action. If that's something like if Kyle
Okay,
wanted to do an
I'll put the
illusionist
strength
wizard,
down.
and
I'll put the strength
he
down, but
gets
that's it.
every turn for free.
I really want my intelligence.
That
My
could
intelligence
be
is like the best. My
But,
intelligence
like, on the off
is the
chance
best.
that,
No one's stronger in
it-
the brain muscle than I
you
am.
know, I guess you can use it outside of combat too. But I don't know.
Sure,
if
yeah,
it's,
if you want to like
I don't know if it's
distract
super
someone away from a
necessary.
door.
Does this look
I think
weird?
you might get more
Like-
out of True Strike.
Like,
because you could
this
like,
is-
give your allies
No,
advantage on an attack.
I gotta just
Yeah.
like put everyone judging
and
me
it
out
would
of
take
my
your
mind.
action though. So in combat, you would be like handing.
'Cause
out
that'll be
True Strike
constant.
and Bardic Inspiration.
So
it could make a big difference. It'd be fun.
Yeah.
though.
I think, yeah, I want to focus on, being like the talking character as well as support. So yeah,
I say-
it kind of
I say-
complements my Bardic
I
inspiration.
say do friends and True Strike. I think that's a good combination.
All right, I got those slotted.
question.
Um,
I know you can choose
I
any
might-
color
the
character
healing ward I
for.
can't cast on myself.
You can choose
right?
any color for a character.
You cannot.
But is it lore friendly,
if you
or
want
is
to
it
do
just
more
like-
healing, you can get
I guess that's a weird
Cure
question.
Wounds,
If you can do it in the game, it's
stronger,
probably
but you
lore
have to
friendly.
touch them,
But
Yeah,
still, I'm
that's-
as
curious.
opposed to be ranged.
Yeah.
Like if I was a white fire breathing dragon.
I don't know, I guess as long as we have someone else like Kyle that also knows spells, I won't feel like I'm,
I know
feel
so
bad for
many
passing.
spells. My God.
Okay. Maybe I won't feel so bad about that. And like Michaela might pick up speak with animals, so I probably don't need.
Yeah.
I can see
I'm
speak
a
with animal
druid,
getting a
and
lot
I
of
also
use.
have Goodberry.
Just-
I don't know what kind of character that Kyle's playing.
I'm playing wizard.
Michaela,
A very
Yeah,
smart
what's up?
boy.
just so you know, there are some spells that are ritual spells, which means that if you cast them outside of combat, they don't use a spell slot. Michaela, this is for you. Things like speak with animals.
Yeah.
Wait,
Long
was Halt the
Strider,
spell option
name
you
is
can
all
have?
Long Strider, if you choose Long Strider. And
Right now my prepared spells. Are you talking about prepared spells or cantrips?
the good thing is
Because
you
my
know
cantrips. My
all of them.
cantrips.
No, it's not cantrips.
Okay, well, my cantrips, I chose Guidance and Thorn Whip.
Guidance is
Um,
fantastic.
yeah. I didn't
see anything that was Halt.
And if you're around your allies, you can use it for every single dice roll.
Well, yeah, that's why I chose it. I thought it would
Super
be
strong.
useful. And then Thorn Whip, I just needed something easy that I could attack with, so I'm not defenseless. I chose to sort of focus more on wisdom than charisma and anything else, like my fortitude and stuff, things that'll allow me to survive.
Yeah, as a druid, your wisdom and constitution are pretty important. Maybe your dexterity
Yeah, so those
too.
are the highest. And then the next highest would be my dexterity, which honestly I should probably pump a bit more into. Just so
Just
it's
play Warlock and learn. And I can learn
If
Halt,
I
and
can
it's
make
wicked
a
fun just to make tell the boss to
recommendation,
drop their
you
weapons
might
and they
get
do
more
it.
use out
It's
of
like that. It's like that
Melee
disarm
than Thorn
Doom
Whip. Are
in
you planning on
Skyrim.
doing a lot of wild shape or just
Yes.
casting? Wild
Yes.
shape, okay. It might still make sense.
Why is
I
this
think
music so good? Mom would
Produce
love this
Flame
music.
is actually
Like, she'd love
Produce
this.
Flame could be handy for you. What race?
I don't
Oh,
think
it's
she's a fan of how the
fire
game
damage,
plays, but I think
but-
she likes how it looks and sounds.
It's got a 30-foot radius and deals 1 to 8 fire damage when thrown. And then but I have to wait until a long rest.
Is it a
to use
30
it.
foot? No, you means you get it when you cast the spell, you have it until you long rest.
Oh, okay.
So basically,
I see.
every
Where to
round
next?
you can throw a flame.
What was that?
Okay.
Let's hope the
That
locals
might
are
actually
friendly.
be a lot better than what one.
Health.
And there's
Something just woke up down here.
close to you.
Be wary.
Yeah, I don't want that.
This
Never.
place is trapped.
if you want to get into melee, I
open.
would do Shillelagh, but if you
More
wanted to
of those
just,
wretched
I think
things.
Produce Flame is a good.
There's magic
I think
keeping those
Produce
chests
Flame is
sealed.
great.
Where to next?
And I'm glad you said
Let's
that.
hope
I
the
also have
locals are
some
friendly.
poison spray that I
Be
could
wary.
It's
use.
only got
This
a
place is
3 meter
trapped.
But-
range,
It's
Yeah.
opened.
so
Yeah,
okay.
More of those wretched things.
I figured that
What was that? Let's hope the locals
Flame
are
is-
friendly.
burning something
Yeah,
would
you
be
might get
better.
some use out of that.
Yeah.
And what did you say your race was?
I have the what's it called?
Get the
Gith.
Yankee.
I got the
Githyanki.
Yankees. I got the Yank.
The Githyanki have
Yeah.
a cantrip, an extra cantrip they can cast once per day. That's Mage Hand, where they can summon a hand to like
Yeah.
manipulate objects and carry things around.
Yeah. I didn't know
I
if
have
I
that
could
too.
change those or not, but that's great. And I also have Martial Prodigy. Lifetime armor proficiency in light to medium arm. Proficiencies with short sword, long sword, and great sword. So I could also get a short sword or any of those and good. And my racial speed is 30 per round. Yeah, I think I'm in good shape. For my prepared spells, right now I have Speak with Animal, Goodberry, and Animal Friendship. So that
You
way.
can hot swap those in the game whenever you want.
Oh, okay.
You have access basically to your whole spell list.
Well, those are my starter ones then.
You said Goodberry,
great.
what? Animal
I
Friendship?
have Goodberry, Animal Friendship, and Speak with Animal.
Okay, sounds good.
Because I figured those would be useful. I was either gonna do Animal Friendship or Entangle. Just because Entangle is a really awesome spell to have. But what do you think?
If you take Animal Friendship, I'm gonna take Charm Person, so I can keep humanoids from attacking us, and then you can keep animals from attacking us.
Okay, that sounds good.
I also just noticed that Githyanki do not have Dark Vision,
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
so
Your Produce Flame does count as a light, so
Yeah.
you can use it to see in the dark if you need
You
to.
ready for the exciting part?
There's also ways to get Dark Vision later, but I don't know.
Wasn't that exciting?
I guess you can cast it as a spell. I think it's part of your druid list.
should I keep heroism in my spells? That would make myself the target, or a target immune to frighten and gain 5 temporary hit points each turn.
Let me see. Bard. Gain 5 temporary hit points each turn. That's interesting.
I'm only gonna have 9 hit points starting off, so
So here's something you need to know, and this will apply to basically all of you guys.
I'm not gonna do any
there's a
piercing styles. I've been through all of them
concentration
before.
tag on your spell. You can only have you can only concentrate on one spell at a time. So if you want to keep heroism up, that means you won't be able to
I can't do my other spell.
which one was that?
Well, you said I can have 2 spells, you that I can
Concentrate only one concentration spell at a time. So
but that
if
means
you
I can't
activate
use them.
heroism, it will cancel out Tasha's hideous laughter.
This actually looks pretty
but
cool.
it won't cancel out, say, Charm Person.
Well, you won't probably be casting.
I mean, just as an
Heroism
example,
and
a
Charm
concentration spell won't cancel out a non-concentration spell.
Correct.
Okay.
Is Charm first and non-concentration? Yeah, it won't.
Yeah, it doesn't say. Okay.
But the concentration spell you'll be casting all the time. But True Strike is concentration, and
Oh, you're right. So is
Friends
friends.
is concentration, but that doesn't matter. You won't be using.
Yeah, I
Friends
probably won't be
things.
fighting. Yeah, well, I'm making friends.
Well, are you doing True Strike? So it's not. It doesn't seem bad. Like 5 temporary hit points each turn seems like it could be useful for survival.
Yeah, especially if I cast it on myself, that would bump me up to 14.
Hmm.
Okay, and did you say Tasha's Hideous Laughter was a good one to keep?
Also, if you get hit while you're concentrating on a spell, you have to.
Oh
like,
no, he's
hit
hot.
little-
Yeah.
You might
breaks
lose
concentration.
concentration. It might break. Tasha's Hideous Laughter is a strong debuff. It looks like a good option for what you have.
Or could there be like a better? I don't think like Featherfall would be worth switching that out for.
Tasha's Hideous Laughter is a spell I could see you using on multiple occasions. Fairy Fire is like, that would be, well, anyone in the radius gets, yeah, maybe Sleep, but it's hard to,
But yeah,
Sleep could be handy.
that I can only cast it on one. Yeah, puts a creature into a magical slumber.
It puts creatures, so up to 24 hit points. So if there's someone who's injured and he's got 3 hit points left, and someone who's full health and he's got 20, that's 23 hit points total. You can put them both to sleep.
I see. Okay.
It's not
so
about their max,
any
it's about their current hit points.
Okay, I'm glad you said that.
It's pretty handy. I think it's well worth getting as a wizard. I don't know about as a bard. I think it's probably fine.
Yeah.
It's not a bad choice.
I'm still looking at Thunderwave though, because that does have the potential to do 16 damage.
I have Thunder Wave. At least I think I do.
Thunder Wave-
And it pushes away
a-
creatures and objects. If I have a ton of
5
creatures,
meter cone.
yeah. If I'm getting
This game looks
ganged
so
up on
good.
by a bunch of creatures, given that I
Like,
I
this
don't
game
have
looks
a lot of hit
incredible,
points, I
man.
can push them away with Thunderwave.
Yeah,
and
I mean the
do
textures
damage.
is fantastic.
You can
mean,
push
just look
away
at
a
that.
little. Yeah, that's true. If
Man.
someone's provoking, you could also
I do look.
disengage
I feel like I could just
too.
pet him.
Um,
I mean, like, you're not seeing it on my monitor either, but like my monitor looks
Bane
fantastic.
could be interesting, but you kind of have to be sort of semi-close.
Mhm.
Sleep is 18 meters. Bane is 9 meters. Again, Bane is like hard to recommend because you have so few
Oh,
spells per day.
You have a
If got,
different unit of measurement. I switched to the Imperial system, so it says 30 feet for me.
oh, that's why guys were saying 30.
Yeah, it's in settings.
Got it. Filthy imperialists.
I just got that because I was like, I thought you were mentally converting it to metric, and I was like, I'm trying
Fight
to
the
keep up.
Empire.
Why does he keep doing this? Why does he keep converting it?
Wild. It's hilarious. So are you getting? You're getting.
You see it on
friends,
your
right?
monitor? How big is your monitor?
Yes.
We shouldn't compare sizes.
What cantrips are you getting, Kyle?
Give me a second, really quick. I gotta give myself a tail.
Okay. I'll let you work on that. What was it? What's up, Jared?
I'm just trying to figure out what to put as my 4th spell, whether I want to do Tasha's Hideous Laughter or one of the other ones.
Tasha's Hideous Laughter is good for now. I mean, you can always, when you level up, you'll get a chance to swap them out.
Yeah, if I'm like, hey, I didn't get that much use out of this. Okay.
I think it's probably
I guess-
fine to start with.
Yeah. Do you recommend I mess around with any of the ability points, or just stick with what they recommend? Or I know my proficiencies I'm happy with, because I'm proficient in Deception, Intimidation, and Performance, which are kind of my thing.
Your Deception, Intimidation, Performance. What else are you proficient with?
Those are the 3 that are tagged. I only get 3
Are you
things I can check.
Are you in Persuasion? Could you get Persuasion somehow?
Persuasion actually doesn't even have an option to tick the box. I do have a +5 in Persuasion.
Are you guys ready for
so
me to
I'm
be
just not
insufferably stupid?
Okay. You might have inherited Persuasion from like your class.
I'm gonna be so stupid.
You know what? I think that's the case.
Like, everyone's gonna be so smart, but I'm so stupid.
I got Intimidation and Arcana. from my class.
Let me see if let's see. Class Bard has class features. No, that's one special.
Oh no,
Where
I'm
would it
sorry,
say
not from
that?
your class. Is it from your background or from your race?
Yeah, let me check background. Okay, so background, I'm going as noble. That gives me history and persuasion. Yeah. So, again, having been part of a royal court, I want to have some history knowledge of like.
I
the
do have a
land,
backstory for my
using some
character, by the way. I bet you're
intelligence,
thinking
and then it would give me.
he doesn't know what he's doing.
proficiency
I have a
in having to
backstory.
persuade people.
And it's
Yeah,
written
so-
out. I wrote it this afternoon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
But should I mess around with any of the strength decks, anything like that?
let's go over that later.
Okay.
I have my cantrips if you want to know.
Yes, please.
I'm probably gonna have to change them because I don't know what you guys have been doing. But I've got Mage Hand as one, True Strike as another, and Minor Illusion as another in case I want to like move an enemy away from any of us.
What are your other options? Because I can
Okay.
get all of those, and I'm thinking of getting one of them.
So you want to cover? You
And
want to get? You
Jared
want me to
already
get
has True Strike.
what you can't get? I guess.
Well, and Jared already gets True Strike, so he's going to be presumably going to be casting it a lot. So
Okay.
it may make sense for you to be on the receiving end of his True Strike and actually just cast a damaging cantrip instead. So
Okay.
I was wondering what other options you have.
Okay, well, I have the following, and there's quite a few here, but Acid Splash, Bone Chill, Firebolt, Poison Spray, Ray of Frost, Shocking Grasp, Blade Ward, Friends, Dancing Lights, Light, Mage Hand, Minor Illusion, and True Strike. That's it.
I think so. I don't think we have access to Shocking Grasp or what was the other one? Frost. What was the Frost one?
Ray of Frost.
What do those do, and what's the range on them?
Ray of Frost says 18 meters. It
Okay, so good long range.
yeah, it reduces the target's movement speed by 3 meters.
Okay,
1
so
to 8
like, sort of
damage.
like it. Okay, and what's the other one do? Shocking Grasp prevents them from using reactions, right? But it's
Yes.
touch.
Yeah, it says it's a melee, and I'm not really going to be wanting to do a lot of melee. My
No, you
my like my fortification being able to deal with physical damage is probably not going to be a lot.
Okay, I'm gonna make a case for Bone Chill. All right, it's got long range. It does a d8 of damage, so it's a reliable, reasonable damage dealer. Like it's not a lot, but it's not a little. It's like middling damage and it's long range, and it also does two interesting things. It prevents the target from healing until your next turn, which means if they have like potions or whatever of healing, I assume they won't be able to use them. And then the other thing it does is it gives the target disadvantage.
Of course,
on
he's
attack
making me
rolls.
be a necromancer.
I think you should have a damaging cantrip, and a long range one makes sense for you as a wizard, and one that can also make a specific target get disadvantage on their attack rolls could be really strong.
Really,
Yeah.
From what I heard.
Okay. I'll say it again when we're back in, I guess.
Okay. I'm unable to invite people to join. I can
Can-
hit invite to watch on people, but I can't.
Join. Can you open up the multiplayer lobby again? Maybe you have to exit and start again.
Okay.
That would be a shame, because then I gotta remake my character. I was I
Okay.
was selfishly thinking, oh, at least I don't have to remake my character.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I can't join. We can skip the intro cinematic though.
I want to toss myself
We
off a
can,
cliff.
There's that. And I can make my character now with my eyes closed. I just gotta
Sorry,
allocate
sorry,
those
I-
spell slots.
So Kyle, it's good for you as a wizard to have a damage dealing spell, a damage dealing cantrip, because you can cast it every round, right? Of the damage dealing cantrips, I think the one that does 1d8 necrotic damage, it looks like a little hand, is really strong for you. First of all, because it's long range, so you don't have to get close to anyone. Second of all, it deals decent damage, not great but not weak. And third of all, it gives it with that doesn't give the enemies a save. They just get disadvantage on their attacks. So when there's someone who's really particularly dangerous, you hit them with that, and they just automatically have disadvantage on all their attacks.
Alright, relaunching into it.
I can't
Skip a minute.
hear you if you are talking, Kyle.
No,
Kyle, are you here?
I'm here. Should we have like Steven host the game in case we lose internet? Would that help, or would we still suffer? Like, imagine if it goes down again. Should
Yeah, no. Wait, he's been DMing me. No, yeah, something's
What?
wrong with messages.
who are you DMing?
Alright. Once more.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I muted?
It's that way.
Yeah. No. Okay. I was wondering. Should we have someone else host the game, or would it still shut down if Steven was hosting?
Well, it's still
Here's
shut
the thing
down.
is, if all of
'Cause
our
we're-
internet's cut, Kyle, all three of us would be kicked
Yeah.
from the game,
I know.
no matter
Did
who's
it
hosting
did it kick Steven because it kicked you and you were hosting?
I
He didn't.
imagine.
It didn't kick him. It just kicked everybody.
Yeah, I was fine because I was the host. But then it turned my game into a single player game.
Oh,
after
okay.
it detected
Oh, that's
launch.
interesting. All right,
Bone
just
chill.
give me a bit.
Definitely.
I'm gonna need a second. Okay, let me try to remember all that. Fine, let me just do this. Can I keep Minor Illusion?
If you want, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm gonna keep Minor Illusion. And did we want?
I can get Mage Hand if you want.
Well, we all have Mage Hand. I think all of us.
Well, if
Michaela has
we
a
don't
Minor.
we don't all need Mage Hand, do we?
No, not at all.
Well, I
Michaela
have
has
it by default. I can't get rid of it.
How?
Just
As a bard?
It is a. It's just It's because I'm a. It's my tiefling subrace. I'm a Mephistopheles tiefling.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, and I.
And can
with
you cast it at
automatic
will?
It doesn't say I can't. It says creates a spectral hand that can manipulate and interact with objects. 10 turns, 60 feet, action.
Huh.
So it's like a forced cantrip.
And it doesn't say long rest next to the.
No, it doesn't have any. It doesn't say concentration, long rest, none of that.
Okay. Yeah, maybe if you get that automatically. I have to decide what I want then.
Hey, Teardrops, I think Necro Hand is
And
quite
I-
a
yeah,
long
also
distance.
Michaela has it.
It's 18 meters.
We're obviously gonna have some overlap.
Yeah, which
Yeah,
might come in handy.
yeah,
if we
I
get
think it's
separated
good.
or-
Mage Handy.
Yes,
Jared, did you have Disguise Self, or did you go with that?
I did.
Okay.
Is that something that you would rather?
No, I think it makes sense for you because I don't know. It just kind of seems to line up with what your character's doing.
Manipulative.
Yeah.
For someone's. I want to get away from the situation.
I'm just gonna think about. Let's see. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this. I put my cantrips back. Bone Chill, Ray of Frost, Minor Illusion.
Minor illusion, you said?
Yeah, Minor Illusion, which is also
I think
18
I think those are
meters.
good.
Does anyone else here have Fireball? Anyone have Fireball?
No.
No, no
That's,
Fireball.
Firebolt?
Okay.
No, I do not. I do not.
Does anyone have any kind of fire tossing?
I think the
I
has
do.
fire tossing.
Okay.
I can toss fire.
Okay.
It's like hold on a second. Look.
So your firebolt is a stronger version than the one she has. So if you want to do that just for damage or whatever, you could.
Yeah. I have
But-
produce flame that I can throw.
But I think Bone Chill is still better because of the disadvantage it gives enemies on attack rolls. It's just like super duper.
It almost seems OP. I'm trying to find like. I'm really hoping it's not like ESO, and I'll get in trouble if I use Necromancy in front of like a paladin or something.
It's a damaging cantrip. So
Yeah, yeah. so I'm not gonna be using it in
You're only
like
gonna use
cities.
around us.
Give me a second to kind of like. I think. Well, my constitution's a bit high. Hold on. It kind of my settings seem kind of similar to what happened when I lost internet.
Okay, what skills is everyone proficient with?
I have animal handling and I believe it's nature that gets
You should.
+1.
You can see it on the right side of your screen where it has that sort of like that character card. It's at the bottom under skills.
Yeah.
You should have like 4 of them. I think.
Oh, athletic, nature, animal, and survival.
Athletics, nature, animal handling, and survival. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
I have history, deception, intimidation, performance, and persuasion.
Arcana, history, religion, and insight.
Arcana, history, religion, and insight. Arcana, history, religion, and insight. I might try to get investigation.
Ooh,
Is anyone good at stealth? No, I am. I'm good at stealth.
that'll round us out. Yeah, that's good.
If I could do perception, I would, but I don't think there's any background that gives me perception. Medicine, I don't have access to, and perception, I don't have access to.
So Michaela's gonna have the good berries. Does Kyle have any healing spells?
It's really ironic. I don't think I have any.
No,
Hold on.
no, he doesn't.
What do you
Oh.
mean?
Wizards don't.
In
have
skills?
Yeah. Do you have access?
Yeah,
to...
I have nature.
You are okay. Proficient with nature. Okay, cool. Is anyone proficient with sleight of hand?
Oddly, no.
Okay. I'm gonna get a background that gives me sleight of hand, or maybe I could do insight.
Be wary.
What did I
This
say I
place
wanted?
is trapped.
I can't do
It's
perception.
open.
More of
Insight's a
them.
good
Where to
idea.
now?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Investigation.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
More of those wretched things.
Sleight of hand. If I could do sleight of hand, that would be nice. And insight, but I don't think I can.
Is that something you could acquire later?
Potentially. I could do insight and religion, or insight and persuasion.
I'm really worrying that we're lagging again.
Well, I have persuasion.
Yeah. And you're particularly good at it. And insight's going to be useful for. I mean, insight would be nice for you. You could probably choose, instead of deception, you could choose probably. Well, maybe not. Never mind.
I want to deceive.
Sure.
I want to deceive.
Acts, performance.
Yeah, I'm gonna make myself white. I'm gonna do that.
Deceptions.
I'm
You
actually
just
gonna
completely
do that.
rebuild yourself exactly how you said you weren't going to.
Well, I mean,
You look exactly like your character in ESO.
well, that's the thing. I didn't want to do that, but I'm gonna do some different things.
It's
Plus,
branding, okay,
Yeah,
Jared?
now
it is my brand.
You're making
is
your
the
character
brand.
make your character look how you want your
However,
character
I've got a
gonna
unique
go
backstory.
deception,
I'm gonna go with Red Eyes.
I have
Investigation.
eyes. I have
So
like
two of-
Barbie eyes.
Oh, those
They're
are great, Michaela.
Barbie Eyes.
Isn't it gorgeous? Isn't
looks
she
cool.
pretty?
Yeah.
I love her.
She's very pretty.
Oh shoot, I forgot you were gonna do purple. You
So
want me
two
to
of you-
change it?
No, you're okay.
Okay. Aesthetics.
Aesthetics.
The music's really
I'm
good.
going to name her
Oh my
Esther.
god, I love the character creation music. I could listen
Mhm.
to.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
My mom would love this, really.
Yeah.
So two of you have religion. Is that who has religion again?
I have religion, arcana, history, if I recall correctly. Let me check.
Just religion. I'm asking about. Does anyone
Um,
have religion?
No, I don't. I don't think Michaela has religion either.
And
No, I
who has
don't.
I've got
Where's Arcana?
religion. I mean, I've got arcana.
I might pick one of those. You guys.
No,
two
DLC
of you have
specifically for the soundtrack.
history.
Do you think it's illegal to post it? I guess.
I could do nature.
I want
think
to show mom.
Okay.
religion, investigation, deception, sleight of hand, stealth. So I got some sneaky stuff to do.
Nice. And yeah, overlaps could come in handy. Again, if we're split up or maybe someone fails a check on something, you can try your own hand at it. Now on abilities, what are these tick boxes? Like I have bonus and then assign. I have assign +2 with a tick box on charisma, and then a bonus +1 where the tick box is for dexterity.
I think it's just a sign bonus, and you get a +2 and a +1. I don't think it's a sign and bonus.
Oh,
it's a sign
okay.
bonus.
Yes, that might be it. Assign
Just-
bonus.
What does
Okay, I
assign
have a
mean?
+2.
I think it's just you just pick one to kind of get a bonus for it.
I see. I have
Yeah.
okay. I have a +2
Mhm.
in charisma and a +1 in dexterity. I guess that is
Mhm.
that would probably be the recommended for a bard,
A +2
given
in
dex
wisdom.
my performance.
It's just files in your Steam folder. I don't know how
I have a
one can post
+2
them.
for
I
wisdom.
could just literally record
You should try to
this
get a +3. You
and
can give your assign
turn it into a
+2
MP3 and then post it on
bonus
YouTube. No one would stop me.
to charisma.
That's what I'm kind of wondering.
I
I'm
would
like,
get it
why
to
do they sell
16.
soundtracks if you could just
You
do
don't
that?
really need 17. You could do 17.
Oh, I
So I never understood
not
buying a
quite sure.
soundtrack, but also, I feel like is that
if you want
illegal?
your-
If they don't want me to do it, I won't do
your
it.
stats again. Just do them all.
Oh, well, okay. I have an 8 in strength, a 15 in dexterity
do it
with
anyway.
a 1+1 bonus, 13 in constitution, 12 in intelligence, 10 in wisdom, and a 17 in charisma with a +2 bonus.
Okay. So if you could reduce your intelligence some and get your dexterity and constitution up to odd numbers, that would go a long way.
Okay. You want me to? Well, my constitution is 13 and my dexterity is 15, which are
Yeah,
both
but it would
odd
be nice to have 16 dexterity, because 15 is +2, 16 is +3. It's like it'll give you a bonus.
Hey, Alice Foxy, how you doing?
And
Good to
your
see you. Thank you for the
constitution,
follow,
if
by
you
the
go
way.
up by 1, it'll give you
I have no idea what
Well,
I'm doing.
I can dip
just,
my
just
intelligence
putting that
to
ahead.
10,
No
and
idea
then
what I'm
bump
doing.
my dexterity to 16.
But I look hot as hell.
Where are your bonuses assigned?
Well, one of them's in dexterity. If without that
+1?
bonus, I'm 15. Yeah, and then a +2 in charisma. Yeah.
That has your constitution right now.
Well, I've made my
13.
character twice because
Do you
I
have
lost
any
internet.
points left to spend?
It's great so far.
Well,
though.
I have a 10 in intelligence. I could bring that lower. I can make that an 18, and then a 14 in constitution. But that's as low as my intelligence is gonna go.
I'm really scared we're gonna lose
So
internet again.
intelligence is going to affect the following roles: religion, nature, investigation, history, and arcana.
Well, I do have history. I was kind of hoping to. What about wisdom?
Should I like?
If you don't
Should I,
write
like,
down-
mark
you
this
probably
stream
could
as, like- 'cause,
probably reduce your strength
I mean, like,
to 8. Not that I-
There's,
that's
is there
already
like a
great.
filter for like we can allow this in the
Yeah,
game?
I'm
We
at
can
bare minimum.
not allow this in the game because it sounds like we're gonna have some loot stuff.
ammo handling,
Maybe, potentially.
medicine,
So I'm like, should I
perception.
have like the
survival. Those
stream
are not probably as important. For you.
say
Yeah, I don't
So
have
if you
any.
wanted higher
mature
intelligence,
before the title?
reduced
Yeah.
wisdom, you could do that.
All right. So here's where it stands now. Then I'm at 8 strength, 16 dex with +1 bonus, 14 con, 10 intelligence, 8 wisdom, 17 charisma.
Okay. And that's the +2 bonus.
I almost forgot my sage background.
The
And you have zero points to spend now.
I'm at
Dude.
full. Yeah, 0 points.
I almost
Everything's
forgot my
full.
sage background.
That's pretty reasonable, I think.
All right. And yeah, that makes sense. I'd be more intelligent than wise, probably.
Guys, I just realized something. So when we left the internet and I came back on, I realized that I didn't set my background, which is so my skill proficiencies are actually a little bit different from what I initially set because I completely dropped Sage and it replaced it with something else. So with Sage, my background is Arcana, History, Investigation, and Insight. I think it was something different because it set me to Acolyte.
I think yeah,
Change it to
Arcana.
Sage.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I
yeah.
see.
I want to be on because we talked last night, and I think Sage really works for me. So I'm gonna go for Sage. But I'm just telling you, a little bit of a change in my proficiencies there. So I thought I'd just let you guys know. Yeah, I had religion earlier. I don't know anything about religion anymore.
Okay, great. I've got religion to cover.
Okay, cool. I'm
I'm gonna try to pick my voice real quick.
investigation.
I got it. Thanks, guys.
All right. I think I'm 100% good to go. Is anyone else still working on their character before I hit proceed?
I am.
Okay. Oh, then do we still have to make the Guardian character? I still don't know what the deal is with that.
The what now?
You know, after you make your character and then it says create a Guardian.
Oh yeah, I forgot I did that.
I don't know what.
What
Yeah,
was
I don't
that?
know what that's for. I don't know.
Hmm.
I really like how it goes through different iterations of this song, where it'll play like a instrumental version, then lyrical, and then it goes into like a big epic war version.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm seeing that you do still make a Guardian. I'm kind of worried
Okay.
about, like, if the internet drops again. I'm getting sweaty.
Guardians don't require us to put stats or anything to them. You can just
No. I don't know.
What is a Guardian?
I still. Is that a spoiler thing, or I did see someone saying just make it and forget about it, and it'll come up when it comes out. Was
Must be
basically what they
something.
said.
Well, I mean, this gave me time.
I don't think that'll throw Steven into. Let's see. Oh, we got a name.
Yeah. Try not to. I'm almost done. So
Okay. Well, we'll hold off. I'm just gonna type my name, and I'll hold off on hitting proceed.
Wait, so,
until you're
okay,
ready.
so how do you... I have proceed down here at the very bottom. Do I click that and it says type in your name or what? Like, where do I do name?
Yeah, name comes after.
Okay, so I click
Hit
on proceed.
type name. Yep, and then hold up for speed.
Got it. Now, I don't half-ass this stuff. I look up naming conventions. I want my stuff to work. I love this name. Alright, so... I've got a
What are
backstory for
Dragonborn
mine.
names? Yeah, I got a backstory.
I got a backstory. So, my backstory, as presented by me writing it this evening, was... I mean, so I've got kind of a family history here, but I don't have family names, right? So I kind of start his lineage with the spell plague. So it starts with his grandfather, who was teleported from Abir to Turil during the spell plague, and then the Wailing Years follow, which essentially means magic apocalypse. Everything's going terribly. He's very magic based, so it was a terrible time for him. So he goes crazy. And eventually he can't defend himself properly, and he's killed by a dragon on Turil. Acrobatic. And so then my character's father, after that, ends up becoming a, Dragonborn already hate dragons, is kind of their thing, but he becomes like an ultra hate group kind of a thing. So he founds hate groups, he joins hate groups, and so he's super anti-dragon. And then my character, who's his son, becomes a little disconnected from this. He's more, he was born on Turil. He's not really that into. He's kind of woke. So he publishes. He becomes like a teacher and stuff. He publishes a book on metallic dragons, and that kind of stuff, and it becomes a very controversial point to the point where people are trying to kick him out of the teaching space, but unfortunately they can't do that because he's way too valuable. Like, literally, like, if they took him out, certain courses and stuff would just fall apart, so they're forced to keep him around. So it's a super controversial point to let him teach people. He also is incredibly powerful with magic because he's trying to make up for, like, what happened to his grandfather during the Spell Plague and then the Wailing Years. So he's now basically really into magic because he's trying to kind of follow in his grandfather's footsteps when his grandfather couldn't. That's why I'm, like, really magic based. And obviously he's a teacher and stuff, so he's got that history knowledge, etc. And that's pretty. I mean, I have some details about personality and stuff in here somewhere, but I'm still polishing it up.
That's good for a starting point.
Yeah,
I
it's good
assume
for a
they're going to
starting
come up with a reason why our characters are caught up in the adventure.
Just you wait, bro. Just you wait.
Okay. Like, I didn't come up with that. Any excuse? I mean, I have a reason why my character is no longer in the royal court, but yeah. I'll let the story decide how our characters
So if I proceed and go to my guardian...
I do like the idea that my characters now, like, they spent their whole life working their way up, and then after the fall of the city, and now they're kicked out of the city, they have all these skills, and they're kind of, like, back at ground zero, and they feel like all those years of them working their way up into the court, only to be kicked out due to prejudice, is now, it's very frustrating, and so they're kind of more morally ambiguous, where, like, they're gonna do what they can to, like, continue advancing their social status however they can, the way that they did back in the city.
Do they want revenge?
I mean, they're going to be...
society.
They're not going to be happy with anti-tiefling sentiment, just given... I mean, because it's not the tiefling's fault. So the whole thing, I don't know if you know what happened at Enterel, Kyle, but it was a city that was, to put it short, besieged by vampires. The royal Hell Riders, the, like, guards of the city, was infiltrated by a vampire, and he turned a bunch of the people into thralls. It was like a Hydra taking over S.H.I.E.L.D. thing, where, like, everything was great, and it turned out that there was a cabal of vampires running the guard the whole time.
Oh.
So the city's overrun by vampires, and there was a mage who basically says he prayed to the gods for, like, you know, because during the day everyone's fine because it's vampires, but at night everything's horrible. So everyone's praying that they just want day to come a little bit faster. So he says he prayed to one of the gods, and then a second sun appears. A sun over the city, just like a glowing orb, makes it permanently day. And that just stays that way forever. And he says that he did it because he prayed to one of the gods, and they granted the prayer. All the vampires turned to dust. And now the city is just known as, like, the city of perpetual daylight. There's just always sun there. And everything's great. They make him High Overseer, which is like the ruler of the city, and that goes on for a long time. He starts to get older after like 50 years. He makes everyone, like, swear an oath. Like, everyone in the city has to swear this oath after a long time as they're trying to appoint a new overseer. And then the giant sun in the sky turns into a giant black hole orb, and the city begins to get pulled into the seven hells. And it turns out what he really did, instead of praying to a god to create a second sun, is he made a pact with a archdemon, someone that used to be an angel that protected the city, but then got pulled into the hells. So he makes a deal with them. They're the ones that created the second sun, and it was like a long-term pact. And after 50 years, when the pact was sealed, now everyone that's made this oath and the city itself gets pulled into the seven hells. And the entire city is just gone. It's just like a crater where it used to be, as it's now like anchored in place above the river Styx. And this was a campaign, one of the tabletop campaigns, so at some point adventurers free the city, they break the chains, and the city returns back to the material plane. But then after the city comes back, obviously everyone in the city, everyone that survived, however long they were in hell, has a horrible prejudice against tieflings, because tieflings are part devil. So it's just kind of like a...
How do the tieflings feel about this?
Well, I mean, tieflings are basically just people with genetic traits from devils. They're not from hell. They're just people that have devil blood. And devils and demons are very different things. Devils and demons get in wars with each other. Though devils and demons did besiege the city when it was in the Hells. It was part of the Blood War. This archdemon was, or archdevil was using the city's inhabitants as like an army. That's why they made this pact. They wanted more soldiers for their war in Hell. But yeah, like tieflings didn't really have anything to do with it. They just happened to share ancestry with devils, which happened to be in Hell.
Do we get to see this city, or how long ago was this when this whole thing happened?
Well, I mean, apparently it happened the same year the game takes place, and that was the thing I got Steven's confirmation on, is that the game does confirm the city has returned at this point, which I was glad about, because that's a major... that explains my character getting kicked out of the city. Otherwise, they probably would have been dragged into the Hells with everybody. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they would have been in the city when this happened, since they were, like, one of the royal jesters. She likes bears.
Actually,
They don't have beaks yet. But the Githyanki have a ton of cool lore. They were bred. They're an offshoot of a slave race for the Illithids, the Mind Flayers. So the Mind Flayers are trying to create a multiversal empire way in the past, and they have a slave race called the Gith. And eventually the Gith develop resistance to the Mind Flayers' psionic abilities, which the Mind Flayers use their psychic powers to control. Like, that's how their empire is run. So when their slave race is now no longer affected by them, the slave race outnumbers them, like, a good number, and basically just the slave race destroys their entire empire in a huge revolt. So that's Mind Flayers are now, their empire is shattered. The Mind Flayers that are in the material plane on Torel are basically all relegated to the Underdark because they don't like sunlight. They just want to be underground away from the sun. So the survivors are mostly there in the Underdark. And the slave race splits off into two different subspecies, one of which is more like magic and spiritual, and the Githyanki, which ride red dragons and have silver blades, are more... I forget the whole differences between the two because I studied Githyanki more than the other group.
I read that they like ride dragons in astral space or something.
Yeah, so they live in the astral plane where time does not exist. And when they're in the material plane, they're very uncomfortable because they have to eat. They don't have to eat in the astral plane because time's not passing.
They don't like eating.
Yeah, well, there's also they don't like the gravity, stuff like that. But in the astral plane, it is just like space. Like there's stars. They all their cities are corpse cities built into the bodies of dead gods, and they have astral ships which look like Treasure Planet ships. They're like old-time maritime ships with like magic-looking sails sticking all off the sides. So yeah, they sail the stars of the astral planes primarily, but that's just sort of where they ended up after they got freed of the Mind Flayers. So they hate Mind Flayers. They'll kill Mind Flayers on sight. Obviously, it's like they really don't want the Mind Flayers to reestablish their multiversal empire plans.
Yeah. And
obviously
they're very warlike, right? And
yeah. The Githyanki are. The other group is more like spiritual. I forget their name.
You love eating.
But they'll also kill each other on sight, pretty much. Unless there's a Mind Flayer, then they'll team up.
Interesting.
Yeah. Mind Flayers, there's a few, not retcons, there's different stories of where Mind Flayers came from. One of which is that they're from the end of time and are now, like, went back in time to establish their race. Another one is just that they're primordial, they're from another, not from the material plane, they're from another universe. But they have interconnected hive mind, classic psychic stuff. They serve elder brains, which are just giant brains that are when they die, they get absorbed into the elder brain. And in their religion, they think that they will maintain consciousness in the elder brain, like it'll just be like a big hive mind paradise. When in reality, literally the Elder Brain is just taking their memories, and they do just die.
It's like the core.
And if an Elder Brain gets enough of their memories, it becomes, I think it's called a God Brain. Basically, a brain that's so powerful its capabilities are basically limitless. It's like a Boltzmann brain; it can just do whatever it wants. It's like a what? Yeah, it's like the Galaxy Brain.
Yeah, Galaxy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So,
Literally what it.
but their life cycle, Mind Flayer life cycle, they start as tadpoles in those little pools, and they get put inside people's brains, and the tadpole will eat the person's brain, and the body of the Mind Flayer is actually the body of the person that the tadpole just kind of takes over, and Mind Flayers will actually gain attributes of the person that they take over. So, like, if you had a nervous tick, like a tune that you'd kind of hum to yourself every so often, when you became a Mind Flayer, that aspect of your personality might still come through. There's been cases of Mind Flayers that'll, like, maintain habits of the person that they used to be, like they'll hum a tune or something like that, and they have to hide it from each other because there's a prophecy with Mind Flayers that one day someone will be infected by a tadpole, but they'll maintain their personhood and they'll be both Mind Flayer and the original person, and basically they'll be connected to the Mind Flayer hive mind and it'll destroy their entire civilization. And
Oh my gosh.
they will kill any person or any Mind Flayer that they see displaying human traits because they're afraid that it could be that prophecy manifesting.
Hey, didn't we just get one of those things in us?
Yeah,
in
it
the
looks like those
cinematic?
tadpoles. Yeah, that tadpole got put in. So that is the
guys are
start
ready?
of the. Yeah. Okay, we'll hit
I'm
proceed.
ready. Is everyone ready?
Yeah, I'm hitting proceed. So we're making characters.
I-
So yeah, getting a tadpole in your head's a big problem because you will turn into a Mind Flayer.
Even if I didn't know that, I'd have a problem with it.
Yeah, it didn't
Yeah,
look
right.
good.
Okay, so I've made my guardian. Has everyone made their guardians?
Yes.
I didn't.
Okay.
No, I didn't.
Oh, I didn't even pass the name thing. I thought we should. hold
Yeah,
that.
I've made
Okay.
my guardian. I don't know anything about it, but it's all just customization, not abilities. So just kind of do
I wish
that.
it did kind of tell you because I don't know how important this is.
Me neither. I've got no idea.
Do you know, Steven? Would it be spoilery to say what the guard?
I think it's probably
I have no
spoilery.
real idea.
Okay.
Just make them hot. That is the best bet. If you don't know, make them hot. I like the background though. There's a gazebo.
Does look cool.
It's the most notable thing about the background. There's a gazebo.
That's phase.
I think she's. Is she muted? Because like I think I hear her through your.
Michaela, are you muted?
No, I hear
I'm
her
not
through
muted.
Discord.
Okay, yeah. Now she sounds like she's coming through Discord.
Okay.
I don't want to spend too long on this now. I guess, I mean, if it was someone super important, I assume they would let us know, so I'm just gonna...
I think Jared's gonna like the beginning cinematic a lot.
Alright, I'm just gonna say venture forth, that'll...
I've only done like the first 4 rooms and I haven't played past that. So,
Alright, waiting for other players.
all right. So everyone,
Just-
Picky.
Kyle and Michaela.
all right.
I'm picky. I can't.
That's
help
fine.
it.
It's
Oh, is
fine.
Kyle
You can be
still
picky.
Kyle just finished.
Just know that if the internet crashes,
I'll
gotta
keep
do it
touching
all
mine up
again.
until...
gotta do it all again. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna take a screenshot just in case. I'll take a screenshot of my character here.
Oh,
I should have
yeah,
done that
I
before,
did that.
but I had no idea.
Couldn't have known.
I like having our icons there in the bottom left.
Yeah. It is nice.
It's just been me the past, whenever I pop into the character creation or whatever, it's just me sitting there. Empty slots.
There's always you.
Anyway, so yeah, there will be a cinematic before we get started. So, please mute your phones.
I am ready.
We need that Eminem trailer. It reminds me to mute your phone.
Oh, don't mess up the theater experience.
I know, writing teachers, I'm so nervous. I'm literally looking for my phone, make sure it's muted. Okay. It is not.
A second. Still working on it.
Oh, that's cool. I'm not sweating. But yeah, I found the spell plague thing so cool, and I was like, hey, wait a minute, that's like directly attached to Dragonborn lore, so I can make my backstory about that. I'm like, that's a cool event.
Yeah, well, that's how I felt about the Enteral getting pulled into the Seven Elves, because it's like, I wanted to be a royal jester in some city, and I'm like, okay, well, now I gotta pick a city, and then I gotta explain why I was kicked out of the city. And I was like, here's a city where they literally, the whole thing is they kicked out all the tieflings. And I was like, okay.
The hard part is
And it's
making
by
the
Baldur's
timeline
Gate,
line up.
too.
And it's like, and you're lucky.
Well, it's the same year.
You get lucky when it lines up, because I was like, I can't have him go through the spell plague thing, because it's been like 80 or 100 years or something.
Well,
So I'm
do
like,
Dragonborn live a long time?
Or they
I know
live
tieflings
like
live the
around
same,
80
but-
years. It's like a
Yeah,
human like
tieflings are about the
lifespan.
same.
So
It's always interesting, because I was expecting, like, oh, tieflings can probably live like 800 years or something. It's like, no, they just live normal human lives. Like, maybe 120 at most.
yawn. So
Oh, okay, no. Sorry. I thought we were ready. Never mind.
I don't think so,
Almost.
but I'm kind of just. I don't have like a
I think I'm
lagometer
good.
going on here. Okay.
I'm good.
You're good?
Yeah.
Alright,
I got
I'm
a
good.
really
too.
cool
I'm hitting
tiefling.
Venture Forth.
We gotta make sure to save
Venture
what we can.
forth.
Venture forth.
Here we go. Alright. Alright. Oh.
Fun times.
Oh no.
You want to fly on a dragon?
That was so cool.
It's like, well, at least we won't have to deal with that because it's still part of the cinematic.
It's just like teleport, teleport.
I love that. Yeah, they just pull the tendrils. They like pick two tendrils
like,
and they
boom.
pluck it like a guitar string, and,
And
then
then
it just.
poof!
Oh, it's so
Magic
It was
morph.
Yeah, and you can tell he was like picking different tendrils to go different places.
I look good in these robes, man.
I'm standing upright in my pod for some reason. I'm not moving. Oh, there we go. Now I'm moving. Okay. Oh, we're all here.
Hi,
Okay.
y'all.
Nice. Hold on.
My head.
Someone else got out.
My head.
Okay.
Ah.
Wait. There we go.
Finally free. I must find.
Oh, all right. Okay. We're all together.
Wait, how are y'all? Okay, there we go.
I see two.
Damn,
Oh,
you're
there we
tall.
go. Okay. Yeah, I am very tall. I am very tall. I'm very noticeable. Goodness.
Oh, I found out how to spin
Oh,
my
wow.
camera.
Alright, okay.
Kyle's
good.
a dragon. I
Alright.
would never know.
there's a dead
Oh
mind
wow.
player.
So your name's Esther. I actually didn't guess that.
Oh, we can see each other's name. Okay, Siren Malazar. How do you say that?
Malazar.
Malazar.
The Tall, apparently.
I'm Nim.
Esther,
Nim.
Nim.
Call me the
Malazar.
Gilded Devil.
I'm
Saren.
Saren.
I think we all look very different. We make a unique group. Hold on,
tell what
Nim's
we're
looking the wrong
past
way. There we go.
friends.
I'm trying to take pictures.
Sorry.
I would be careful around that nursery. I took a look at it and it seems like the slightest touch could crumble the
This is
case.
the pool that thing came from. The parasite.
Ew.
I wanna use it.
It looks like that's the case for most of this ship.
You guys want me to investigate the pool, or did you already investigate it? Because
Oh
I'm
my
pretty,
God,
I'm
you
pretty
can
good
still
with
see hell
investigating.
going on the outside. I'm gonna investigate this.
Yeah,
mind
it's
flayer.
hell outside, literally.
Yeah, I can't investigate
You
anything.
guys can listen in on, his conversation by clicking the icon next to his avatar.
Oh, you mean me?
Whose conversation?
You mean
Kyle?
me?
Kyle's.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh, yeah.
investigate the pool, right? Because I've got a pretty good intelligence. I mean, I think I'm like plus 17. So I'm gonna go ahead and check that out. I'm gonna roll, and I get a 19,
Nice.
and that is a 24. Pretty dang good success. Let's see what I see
The
here.
casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Okay.
Visions project into your
Oh, I
mind.
love the DM
An
narrator.
Autoloid hurtling through the
Oh, she's so
plains,
good.
resplendent with psionic energy.
What do
Ooh,
you
I
do?
like your eyeliner, Kyle.
Yeah, I'm fabulous. Man, I don't know. Okay, so apparently I can make the dialogue private by selecting a box. You know, but
Yeah.
I'm
System
not
says
gonna do
don't
that.
touch
I'm not
it.
gonna do that.
Yeah. Okay. So the thing is, I assume we're already all implanted with the mind flayer tadpoles.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've all got them.
So what's the worst that can happen?
We all get turned
I
into
say
flares
not having
together.
touch the pool.
So should I? Do you guys think I should reach towards the pool? Cause, I mean, like,
Again, what are the tadpoles gonna do? They're gonna go in your brain?
yeah, I guess so.
Who just did?
Yeah,
Go ahead.
that's a healing chamber you can use. I'm gonna reach towards the pool. I'm gonna
Alright.
do it. Oh my god!
What happened?
It exploded, man! It exploded!
Oh,
Ah!
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
did
I'm
you
fine.
take damage?
Yeah, I took
Okay.
damage. Give me a second. That healing chamber. Where is it? Where's that healing chamber? It's over here. I need it. I need it. I need it.
You
Okay.
can alt-right click to highlight things.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
To point them
What's the worst that could happen? I don't even know why it exploded. That's the last thing I would have expected. The thing to explode. Explode.
Do I not need healing? Okay. Oh, I have 10 hit points. Why do I have 10 hit points? I have 9.
Yeah, I'm definitely the weakest out of all of you guys because I'm more like a. Oh, are
Yeah.
we over here now? Where are we going?
I don't know.
Nerd.
I
One of them
looked
knocked out.
around the room. I was pretty
Oh, can
thorough,
we-
and I found this.
What'd you find?
I'm not enthusiastic about.
Visions
What is
project into your mind. An
nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
What is that?
Look
Rune
at-
slate.
Visions
I'm gonna
project into
examine.
your mind. A nautiloid
Holding this tablet
hurtling
causes
through
a
the
flash of
plains,
inscrutable
resplendent with
images to
psionic
appear before
energy.
your eyes before vanishing, leaving a mild headache in their place.
You should just left click it on
Visions
the ground.
project into your mind.
Okay.
A nautiloid hurtling through the plains.
Does that
resplendent
just
with
make the
psionic
narrator say
energy.
the visions?
I'm saying
Visions
she's
project
okay.
into
So
your
she's
mind.
saying it for everybody, right?
She is saying that for
Yeah.
everyone, yeah.
Through
Oh
the
my god, look
plains,
outside. The god
resplendent
rays.
with psionic energy.
Can
Does
we
look like
ascertain which
Oh, wow.
which of the 9 hells we're in? How deep?
I
are
already,
we?
I don't know enough about the hells.
I know
Yeah.
a couple of the hells look like lava hellscapes. One of them's on the surface. The first of the 9 hells looks like this, but there's also a deeper one that also looks like a lava
What's
hellscape.
that? Oh, it's
So I hope we're in the top one. What a lovely.
This place is
corridor.
gross. What's up with these
Were
people?
these one of the 4 rooms you were just running around, Kyle?
There's another record.
Images
Yes.
of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Okay. It does
Okay.
say that for all of us, yeah.
It does, okay.
Yeah, I could hear it.
Oh, there goes a pillar.
You guys hear that?
Help us. Someone says
The
help us.
schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living beings.
Are my frames good and everything?
Oh boy.
1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
I already knew all of it anyway.
Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design traversed by ships just like this.
God, look at the chunks of the chunks of ship are just flesh on the ground with you can see veins in.
Mind flare horticulture.
Odd things. Wonder what plane they're from.
Doesn't do anything.
Gonna use this apparatus. Kyle, are you making a light?
Hmm?
Doesn't
Everywhere
do
you look. No, it's everywhere I look makes a light. Maybe that's my
How
dark.
about this one? Yeah, I think it's your dark.
No.
Oh.
Whoa!
No. Not
Whoa,
without
whoa,
us.
whoa, whoa, whoa! Jared's go.
Sorry.
No,
I
that's
was just
Siren.
looking.
What's going on outside? The dragons are outside. They
Yeah.
found us.
Doesn't do anything.
Oh,
Steven, where are
Steven
you?
went. Oh, that was Steven that went up.
Yes.
Steven went up. You don't have to use the elevator
Went
though.
up?
You don't have to use the elevator. You can use
Okay,
this path if you want.
Oh.
Hi, Steven.
Oh. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I guess if I just clicked, my character would have done it. Oh no.
Oh my god.
There's a guy.
All right, you guys do this.
We are
I don't want to do this again.
Why is he the one talking?
No, he is not.
Okay, I'm going to talk. Well, first I'm going to examine. His name is Marinath. Dark vision. He's a high elf. Oh god, there's just floating
initiated
brain.
conversation.
I did not mean to. I am
You
horrified.
can join in.
I'm
Join in.
listening. All right.
Yes, you've come.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation. You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
I love that she tells you what's
Please.
going on.
Before they return. They return.
Oh, you can have a
I went
special
through all
Get
this
the
off
Yankee
stream.
dialogue.
It's still hard.
Mm.
Yeah, let's see what she does.
You could just kill it out of your hate for them, or you could try to get information.
Oh, cool. You have race-specific dialogue there.
The enemy. So many enemies. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
It said please.
I kill it.
It seems like something your character would potentially want.
Yeah, it's something I would.
Oh, you can vote?
Farewell, us.
How do you vote, Steven?
You click.
Okay, yeah, that's
Oh.
Alright, so we're all
Oh,
in
it's a
agreement
vote?
to kill this thing.
yeah. Okay.
Well, I mean, it's two against whatever I choose.
Three.
This probably won't
it's
have
three
long.
against you.
Okay, well I'm gonna make a vote. I like how it has our little icons.
yeah.
That's pretty cool. Well, you had to see that.
Just why don't you? Probably for the best.
That was horrifying enough.
We
for-
could have just walked away, you know.
Sorry.
We probably could have just walked
Yeah.
away.
Let's.
It was for the best.
Wash your
Okay, how do
hands,
you-
damn it.
How do you? Oh no, that's my hand crossbow.
Well, by
do I-
us,
how do I
yeah,
mark
by
area?
us. I have
Area?
us on my
Left
campaign.
click.
It's a
Oh, left
shame.
alt.
I really like us.
Left alt. I did left.
I didn't
Left
want them
alt
to
right.
know that I
Alt right.
really like us though.
Like that.
I'll let them know later.
Okay.
Outfit is
Love that my
amazing.
character just
Hard
automatically
time.
pathfinds too.
Why are you guys destroying
You get hurt?
brains? Why are you doing that?
I don't want the mind flayers to have anything to feed on.
That's true.
You know,
hurt
if
yourself.
we bring the ship down, that's gonna do most of that work for you.
You're really hurting yourself, man. What the fuck? What are you doing? Dude?
I got
A member of your
down.
adventuring party reaches 0 hit points there.
What happened?
What? How did I get down?
Hold on.
Because
Where is she?
You're standing in caustic brine.
Well, I didn't know that. Please help.
Well,
There wouldn't
tried
be
to
any
do
brine
both.
if you weren't destroying every brain you see.
You
Somebody
killed
else
me,
was
that's
doing it.
I'm
I'm just
sorry.
gone.
I tried to help you, but I wasn't quick enough.
Ooh. Okay, so what?
I still see
God,
your icon.
God damn
Can
it.
I help?
Okay, hold
Her
on.
icon's gone.
We can
I
if
see
we
it.
if we find a healing chamber, I think we can get her up. Look for a healing chamber in this room.
I can loot her. I can't pick up. She's too heavy.
Look for a healing chamber, somebody. There's got to be
She's
another
too
one.
heavy.
Those things are everywhere. It's okay. It's okay. Is this what you used to
How
go
are we gonna
down?
move her?
You were not going to. I'm gonna find a healing chamber. Just stay there, okay? Give me a second.
Try going back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and get the healing chamber. This
I
should
don't understand.
work.
Can you move the healing chamber?
No. I think it should
It
just
just-
have. It should just affect all of us, no matter the
Oh, does it?
distance. Maybe. Let's try it.
I feel
No.
I think she's dead. I think it's too late.
No, it didn't affect me. It said she's too far away.
Okay. Well, let me. Is there one closer?
Oh, I don't need healing. That's why.
Is there one closer?
I
had a
think we
felt-
need to reload.
Your character has been down and needs to be healed or helped to get back up.
Do we have?
Alright.
I have
So
a
I'm
scroll
not
of revivify.
completely dead.
I have a scroll
Well,
scroll of
so
revivify.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Says
I'm gonna use your
But I'm
scroll of
just
revivify.
Did you said we wouldn't need someone with healing? Yeah, if I had
Sorry.
healing, I could.
Sorry. Say that
Here,
again, Steven.
I'm revivifying you.
Okay.
All right. Make sure you move out of there as quick as you can, Michaela.
Yeah. Oh, it moves her out. I think it moved her out of the brine.
Here, let me
Good.
give you your items back.
Yeah. Oh.
I picked up your items in case you would like need them later.
My
but-
little my icon is like slowly going down of red. I think I'm
Let's
at
get you to the healing
1 out of
chamber.
10.
Yeah, you're at 1 out of 10
You're at
right
1
now.
out of 10.
Yep.
You're gonna want to.
Steven wanted to play the hardest difficulty. We can't even do
What
this.
do I hit? Do I hit finish?
Not revive. She's not dead.
I don't want that to kill
Well, we don't
me.
have any heals. Steven didn't
What
want
are
us
we
to get
talking
heals either.
It says finish
Unless he has
at
some.
the bottom.
I don't think he does.
I don't know. What
So it
finish
says
means.
down. I have this little icon
You can just
thing.
say finish, probably. Yeah.
It's gonna kill me.
I don't. Why would it kill you?
Sorry, Jerry.
Because
we should
that
go over to
doesn't
work.
sound like a.
Is
That's
there, is there
a.
an X?
I'm using my wisdom roll
Oh.
Hold on.
to say that.
Is this
that-
is this
that-
is this a tutorial tip?
Oh, maybe.
She doesn't have clothes.
What is it? What does that box say, Michaela? Just read
It
it.
says downed. General tutorial. Okay.
He can
it's
play all on
down.
his own time. No, he voted hard.
Cool.
This
Oh, okay. So
we'll talk
I
about
am
this later.
up.
But
I can move.
I wanna
All
talk
right.
about
There's a
this
healing
later.
chamber down here, Michaela.
But I want to bring
You're
that
gonna
up.
want to re-equip your clothes too. I took them off
I'm
because I thought you
naked.
You're
might.
gonna want to
My bad.
reapply your clothes
he
too. Yeah.
instantly started corpse looting the second he thought he
Yeah.
was conscious.
I thought maybe you would like come back in like up ahead or whatever, and so I wanted you to have your items with you.
Hey guys, you can
So-
sit in the chairs.
So here's something else that I
Who
think.
am I? Where's the healing chamber?
He healed us all.
Okay.
He-
Kyle didn't get.
Yeah,
healed
no,
all
I
the way,
think I'm just too far away for the effects. Give
Oh
me a
shoot!
second. I'm gonna
Here,
come
let
back.
me go ahead and see my items.
Look at this
Put your
chair.
clothes on.
Oh, I
put
don't
items in
have
your
any of
inventory.
my items.
You do. They're in your inventory.
I was thinking, like, did the brine destroy
Well,
them
I'm
all?
looking at my items, and there's no items in my items inventory.
So if you press tab, do you see items in your inventory?
Oh, okay.
Look at us all.
Or if you press
This
I,
team's gonna
you might
do
see
great.
items.
Yeah, I got it.
So,
So you want to equip your armor.
no.
And
There's the-
yeah, nice, that's it. And then your
You're
staff.
doing it.
Nice, perfect.
Awesome.
So if you want to like click and drag your mouse like pulling forward, you
Right.
can just use the Q and E keys to move yourself left and right. You can just kind of like move around. Like it's a little bit easier. It feels more like a
Q and E rotates my camera.
yeah. But if you're just dragging your mouse up ahead, like you're flying in No Man's Sky and you're going
Oh,
up,
see.
and you just kind of do left
And then
and
you can
right.
use Q and E to
Yeah,
you're right.
you can just kind of
Cool.
if that feels more comfortable for you.
Wow.
What a ride! Look at this. What a ride!
Love it. Look at those pillars and comets.
Look, it's the cutscene.
Oh,
Oh, cutscene.
What if it just like picks one of us? Oh no, hold on, it's all of us.
I do.
That's so cool.
Abomination. This is your end. Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes. Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority.
Sorry, I should have said what I was going to say.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We
Oh,
will
yeah.
address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
What if he can't do it in the material plane? It's battle time!
Get ready to fight. Combat happens in rounds, with each participant gets a turn to act. The game pauses around you during combat, so you have time to plan your attacks.
Awesome.
Oh shoot.
That was so cool having us all in the cutscene like that.
Yeah, I guess it just picks Steven because he went first.
Yeah, it's I guess it's whoever goes in there.
Okay, so can we each move independently?
I'm getting like a thing where I can like move around.
I'm
Does anyone?
casting
Yeah.
We can all like guys. Hold on before we do anything. You can
Uh-huh.
see how we're all connected. Our portraits are all intertwined. 'Cause
Yeah.
We're all next to
Yeah.
each other. That means we can act in any order we want within that.
Oh, we're
Awesome.
not in initiative.
Okay.
In
Yeah.
Similar initiative.
Okay.
I'm casting.
Can I use my crossbow then?
Who needs to be guidanced? Who should be guidanced? I'm gonna guidance her because she is our heavy hitter.
Sure.
I'm going to use my ranged crossbow. Oh, she's already attacking that one.
All right.
Okay. I'm switching targets. Range attack, range attack. Out of my way. Hit.
Nice.
All right. Anyone else?
Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me see. What I'm gonna do?
I don't have
is
enough resources. I'm out
I'm
of
going
arrows, I
to.
guess.
I'm going to. I wonder if I can. Because I can't reach with any. Actually, no. Hold on. Let me see how far I can
Let's have another
reach.
turn.
I think I can reach this guy. I don't know. No, I can't.
You can
Oh.
necrotic blast him, or you can move up and necrotic blast him. If you have movement,
Let me see how far I can
it'll
go.
automatically move. If you click him, you'll automatically move up to where it'll show you where you're moving up to.
Oh.
So if you have the spell in your
Okay,
hand,
so it's like
and
so
you
it's like this
hover
is how.
over him.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I can see. I can.
So
I can move
select
up to,
whatever
like-
spell you want to use.
Well, I don't know what I want to use. Let's try Thunder Wave. So I can
No,
click
no.
on him. Okay.
Oh, not
Let's
that
try.
one.
Let's
Okay,
try.
cantrip.
Let's try. You want to go basic with Magic Missile? I can hit him from here.
Okay.
You could. You might want to save your magic missile and do a cantrip instead, because he's got 6 hit points.
Sorry. I didn't mean to stand in front of you, Jared.
It's okay. How come I don't have my sword? Or did I not start with a sword?
I don't know.
I had
You
a sword in
have- I don't-
character creator.
I don't know.
I only have unarmed strike now. Whoa!
Didn't kill him.
Okay.
Did not enough
Now
damage.
you can move. You can move before you attack. You use your action at any point during your other actions. So you can take any actions at any point during your movement. So if you want to pop out around a corner, shoot, and then pop back in so you have cover, you can do that.
He's at half health.
So I get a movement after, so I can move now, but then my turn ends.
Yeah. Well, you can move as much as you want to, and then you press spacebar to end your turn.
Okay. I don't know why I'm bothering
Might
to
help.
move close, because my turn's not next, but... Alright, let's just end and then pass it on to you guys.
Okay. Oh, it looks like I can do one more thing.
Shoot him.
If you have bonus actions, you can use a bonus action. If you have, you've already used your crossbow, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
I'm
you have
just gonna move.
You guys all have bonus actions. So if you want to click, if you want to use a bonus action like performance, you should do that.
Oh, yeah. Ready? Or Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah. Pick a
Alright.
person.
I'm gonna do Kyle. Not enough movement. I can do Esther.
You have to get close to them. Click,
Oh,
click
maybe
the
I
Bardic click the Bardic
I'm just
Inspiration
gonna-
and then click,
There we go.
and then you click whoever you want.
Beautiful music.
There you go.
Okay, so what have you done to me?
You get a
experienced best music.
You get a plus 1d6 bonus to your next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. It's good.
Okay. Is it my turn
Now-
to use a bonus action?
You can if you want.
Because I don't...
You have to cancel end turn, but you might not have any bonus action.
Yeah, mine aren't that particularly great right now, so I'm probably
still
just
have
going
another-
to say end turn.
Yeah, I can say end turn, or I could try to do something else.
You can move. That's it.
I'm gonna, yeah.
Right
I'm
now.
gonna...
And then just press spacebar to end turn. Or end turn.
Nice.
It's okay. I
Alright,
move
now
close
it's
to
my
him.
turn.
It's my fault.
Alright, I'm going to attack. I'm just gonna finish him off.
Oh, that's not.
There's so
I
much
guess
blood.
I don't have ammo.
Also, I got a crossbow on my main playthrough. Feel free to like look around for stuff that you can shoot. That like there's lamps that drop brine if you shoot them on the floor. So you might want to do that.
Is there ammo?
I didn't
Do I
encounter
have
any. That's kind of what when I was using
That's
it, I didn't run
good.
into ammo.
Sorry, there is special ammo, like fire arrows, but you don't use, like, you don't run out of ranged ammo for
Got
like
it.
regular attacks.
Okay. I do wish I had that rapier that I had in my character customizer screen.
Hey, let me see. Hold on. I just found a rapier on a.
Oh,
I just gave it to you. It's in your inventory.
thank you. Wow.
Um,
That solved itself.
Kyle, I
how
gave
do I
you a light
click?
crossbow.
Oh boy.
Oh shoot! I didn't mean to climb, but sure.
Okay, cool. Now I can shoot those things.
Nice.
I found a potion of healing, by the way, in this thrall.
I already
I'll
have
go
a,
ahead
I already have a
and
few.
take it.
Yeah. Anyway,
Alright.
on my main playthrough, I did save the brain. He proved very, very useful.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a shame you guys wanted to kill it. It's a real shame.
Because it's creepy.
You could have learned where you were. So much good info. Oh, hold on, I lagged. Oh,
I
this
cannot-
autosave. It
I
autosaved.
cannot use this.
This just reminds me of Chuck
one
E.
at a time.
Cheese. That's all it is. It's like the nets
You're
at
just
Chuck
not
E.
very
Cheese.
good at climbing.
Sorry.
I'm gonna send. Esther, do you have a crossbow? Or a ranged weapon?
I not.
Here's
I
one
could
for you.
actually use from.
Yeah,
Thank
it's yours.
you. You're the best, Steven.
What's that above your
I
head,
deny.
Steven? That shard?
It is my one of my abilities. It's a hex that I can reapply.
Oh,
Alright.
alright.
F to weapon.
Tele forth through the sphincter.
Cool.
Lead the way, Nim.
Hooray!
Maybe. I don't know who should lead the way.
I've got the most muscle. Look at all these
Esther should lead the way.
I can make
Thump.
no sense of it.
There's control panels.
We should
Whoosh.
we should try to read these sigils.
Mystery.
Oh, can I do it?
Who
Can I
has
do it?
yeah? Who's got?
Let me try.
Another mystery.
Everyone should try reading the sigils. Each of us.
Unleashed.
Aggression.
Unleash.
Hold on, there's
Annihilate.
a sacrifice cultist here. Ooh, I found
I wonder
Malachite
if these are
gold.
like. Oh, we can use them now. Hmm.
Annihilate,
Okay, guys.
aggression, or unleash.
Hold up.
Hold
I
on.
wonder if these are like.
Somebody's trapped here.
Yeah, we'll get to that. We're messing with. I'm guessing that this affects the ship's behavior. You can make it aggressive.
Hey, guys,
Unleash.
there's a person trapped here and she wants me to let her out.
Let me listen.
Maybe we can do that with. Okay. Oh.
Don't mind the intellect of ours.
Say you'll look around.
Okay.
What does Steven have over his head?
That's his hex. He just said.
There's many
He
people.
said it's a
talking.
hex. Well, no. I asked him a couple
Hey.
minutes ago.
I was
Wizard.
reading.
Should we talk to the sacrifice cultist?
Wizard, look at the mind flayer pod. There's these arcane stuff. Maybe you can make sense of it.
I'm gonna go touch the button.
Let me see here.
Let Kyle check the ward.
There's
Okay.
magic at work here. I'm gonna try to determine what kind. All right, you ready? I have,
Hold
I
on,
have
before,
some.
don't go yet. Don't go yet. Michaela, cast bless on him. Not bless.
Hold on,
Guidance.
bless?
Guidance. Guidance.
Guidance? Okay. On Kyle?
Okay. I'm gonna listen.
Can
Alright.
can you add that now, Kyle?
I didn't see
Or did-
anything happen. I was watching every number. It didn't go up.
You just need to have it on before you. I guess you get to the roll.
Okay,
before you
so
select a roll.
Is there a way? Can I just exit out of this roll then?
I don't think so.
All right. Well, I've got a pretty. I
Go
mean, like
for
I've got
it.
a super high chance anyway. You know,
Is it-
it's
yeah.
it's my best go. So, and I've
You
got
can roll
good
a
luck
2, you
anyway.
succeed. As long as
Yeah.
you roll a 1.
15.
Not
Boosted
a
to
one.
22. Boosted to. Still
Okay, you
22.
shot through the check.
Holding runes.
Okay.
You feel them drawing energy from the console.
Oh yeah, I
into
have
the pod.
astral knowledge, by the way.
There's got to be something that learned for this.
I don't know what that does, though.
Okay. So. Yeah. Okay, so this console's linked to it. Oh, look at
Yeah.
me.
I
Michaela
was
made me
gonna say,
glow.
there are unconscious beings here that we can check. Sacrifice cultist.
How do you be sacrificed and unconscious?
I don't know.
They've been sapped.
Now the roll doesn't really matter, but I'm kind of learning.
They've been psionic.
I already know the Shadow Heart stuff, you know.
Word. Is it turn?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's totally unresponsive.
Okay, I'm getting more familiar with this UI now.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
That's a lot of darkness.
What's in that chest? The
It's locked.
Okay.
Let's look around for a key.
Maybe. I don't suppose anyone has lock picking.
I definitely do not know how to solve this puzzle. No, relax. It's chill. It's chill.
Is it?
Yeah, it's just
I've
an
never seen
intellect
anything
power.
less chill.
That's what you killed before.
I say
I
we
didn't
kill it.
kill
It works with the
Ugh.
mind flayers.
Well,
I
you can
Look at
if
that
you
thing.
want to.
I
It
can
definitely
barely get
is
a
very
beat on
weak,
it.
but
You are beautiful? What?
Anyone else?
Oh, it's so freaky.
It's my turn again? Alright. I can only get closer.
I wouldn't get closer to it. That's a bad idea.
he does what he wants.
Oh,
Can you hit it with your melee?
No, I have not enough movement.
Okay.
You already,
What?
you already used.
I gotta do an attack. I have shove. That's not an attack. Flourish?
Didn't you already do an action? I thought you just shot it.
I shot it and then I here's bonus action. Well, I shot it and then I could move.
Yeah, and now you can use a bonus action if you have one, and then
Alright, I'm gonna use flourish, which
Why am
possible
I grayed
throws an enemy
out?
off balance.
I think you're just gray. Are you just gray?
Not enough movement. Okay, so I really can't do that.
I guess you got to be closer. I miss us
Can
too,
you borrow
but
the
I've been
inspiration?
waiting
I guess
all
I'll
week. I
cast
just
that
knew
on
they
it.
were gonna kill us. I knew it. I've been thinking about it all week.
Sick.
Hit it before it
It's
hits
totally
me.
something they would do.
Oh, I can't. It goes before I do.
Oh,
But
okay.
I'll
I'm just
hit it
gonna
as
end
soon
my.
as I can.
What? Why me?
Why me? Why me? Okay, okay. Oh, alright, fine. I was gonna do
All
something.
right. There's a healing chamber here.
Yeah. There's
which
there's
I'm
one in
glad
the
for.
corner.
I'm at 2.
I would like to free this lady.
Give me a second. I want to survive.
We need to,
we
okay,
will
need to
will
figure
free
out
the lady. Trust me.
this console. I think the wizard should look at the console because he seems to have a grasp for. Or maybe you guys should look. At the
I already understand how this all works, but
Yeah. Fair enough.
yeah. Let me give me a
The
second.
console
Give me a second.
appears dormant.
I'm watching.
Yeah. I'm going
I can't
to.
watch.
dude.
Oh
Oh,
wait,
As a
hold
wizard,
on.
you're-
Oh cool.
you're
I didn't know I could do
specially
this.
suited for
Ah, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Hold on.
Just the
The
clips.
console hums to life.
Ah, nice. Okay, so this is another way I can solve. Okay. You want me to take a closer look?
Add the bonus.
Oh, is this what
the
is this what
first time I've
Michaela
seen
gave
your
me?
dice roll.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna add
You
the
wanna
bonus.
Oh, can I add it? Can I add a
Yeah.
bonus? I can add a bonus.
No,
I think I'm good. I think I'm
It's
good.
just Kyle chooses. This is
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
So I have Michaela's
never
guidance
seen this before.
set, which is 1d4. All right. I could choose. No, I guess I can't. All right. I'm just gonna do
get
it.
all of it. It all stacks. You get
Ah. Okay. All right. Yeah.
What?
I really needed that stack. I had bad luck on that one.
Yeah.
The
I
pulsing
needed that.
glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps
Not
it will
surprising.
open the nearby pod.
Leave.
I love if I see that little face show up whenever
You
Steven
feel
clicks on
it
something.
squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Authority. Here goes.
TC2. Don't roll a 1.
Don't roll a 1.
20.
So wait. So, okay. So
Go for it.
just thinking happy thoughts. 15.
Oh, not bad.
Nice.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it.
One of us has got a
That's
brain.
sad.
Runs across your mind. You feel sated.
There she is. Oh, no one's gonna catch her. Okay.
Too far away.
Oh my God, Jared, you were right there.
Talk to her.
You should have caught her.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Got problem with Get the Yankee. So this is actually because oh no, we have the Get Yankee from the story, as well as
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
I
gonna-
wonder
I'm
if she
gonna
would
do
set
that.
it even
Yeah.
if you
Gith
didn't.
have
Okay.
a problem with everyone else. But there's more important matters right now. Survival.
Don't stress if you failed. Someone else could try. I don't really stress. I don't really. I'm not stressed about failing a check. I'm stressed about not understanding how
More
a check
points, the better.
works.
I'm gonna ask. Do you feel what I just felt before? We were in each other's heads.
I
Yeah.
did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not?
All right, let's get going. I'm Nim.
Wait. Looks like you've a full complement already. We'd make for easy targets all grouped together like that. I think
Oh,
I'll
she's
take
gonna
my
split?
chances alone if it's all the same.
Okay.
Oh,
Less
okay.
conspicuous.
Because we can only have a party of
Good
4.
luck. And thank you.
Okay. What was
that?
that? What was that?
She's got a
Ma'am.
D20.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that a D20? Can I have
Get
it?
her.
That looked pretty cool. Get her.
Alright, now we should
Alright,
look at
so
these
she's got-
cultists.
I like the little dizzy effect on them. They're just like, hard day being a sacrificed cultist. I
They've been
guess.
silently trained.
Probably.
Hmm.
These buttons near the console may do something, but I'm not sure we want to do any of the options.
I think I would like to figure out who they are and what's going on with them.
Oh, let me see
Feel
if I
Because
can.
I'm very curious and pokey.
Life flickers
Alright.
in his eyes, but he seems
Ooh.
totally unaware of his surroundings.
Well, I can't make an observation or nothing.
Man isn't dead.
I see.
Man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
What's going on?
Can you give bardic inspiration to other people, or is it just one at a time?
You guys killed. Wait. Oh. Hmm. I guess I was muted. You guys killed them because it's a mercy kill? What beautiful music.
I think we should move on.
No,
Yeah.
this is a good performance.
Is the bardic inspiration able to be cast on more than one person at a time? Because I still have it, but I'm wondering if you give it to someone else if they lose. Shall we move on?
Yes.
Were you trying to cast it on me?
I found a key. A gold key.
Steven, can you hear?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you guys not hear me?
Okay.
I can't hear Jared if he's saying anything. He's been kind of quiet.
Yeah, I can't hear him either.
All I've been seeing
Okay.
is... Oh, yeah, he just left the call and he's back. Nope, can't hear you.
Here, give him a second. He's trying to figure out what's going on. His Discord is doing the thing where it doesn't have, it says.
Steven, for God's sakes. Just, I can't turn around for a second while you're destroying a brain.
It's important.
Yeah, I mean, you just gotta be careful because someone's gonna step in that like Michaela did.
Yeah, valid.
You're really making it. There's a lot of dangerous spaces for us. Hello. Nothing.
Well, he didn't say anything yet.
Oh. Should we force save again? Because it's been a little while since there was an autosave.
I'm sorry.
You're pointing at a chair. And that's notable.
Yeah, give him a few, guys.
Okay.
Don't go poking around too much, especially at that center thing that's obviously very important.
I hear nothing of the sort.
Hmm. I've been trapped in these first few rooms over the course of an entire week, and so like the fact that we're so close to actually moving forward, but we're not quite there yet, it's kind of infuriating. Also, that key he found over the chest on table in the Shadowheart room. It's not important though. I'm not sure what abilities I can use without like
He
having to worry
says
about
that
it.
the problem can only be fixed by restarting his PC.
Okay, so you need to save the game.
He's well, can you hear Steven, Jared? Okay. He says you need to save the game.
Save successful.
All right. Okay. And we'll just all yeah.
It's crazy. You can just go open it and it'll tell him to use it from his inventory. Oh, huh. We share like key items. Well, I guess we'll wait. Server shutting down.
You're back.
Testing.
Hi, I'm here.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. It was an RTC loop with Discord. I don't know when it kicked in. So I don't know what the last thing.
Kyle, can you hear him?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, good.
I
Yeah, no,
just didn't have
Okay.
much to say about it.
when I've had the RTC not connect like when I'm trying to start a call. I've never had it drop in the middle of a call before.
I mean, it's fine. We just, you know, with a save, we're good. Ugh.
Let's do it.
Do you have to like re-invite me, or can I just access?
You could.
Well, I
you
gotta
could join
launch
in
the
when he
game,
has
yeah.
when he has the server up, probably.
Why do
Yeah,
I now?
'cause I remember
it says
seeing-
data mismatch. We've detected a data mismatch, which may be caused by unsupported mods, corrupt files, or unknown data. What?
What does it suggest you do about it?
Open data folder or open file list? Play game is not an option.
What is it called again?
Data mismatch. We've detected a data mismatch, which may be caused by unsupported mods, corrupt files, or unknown data. This could cause crashes or issues running the game. Please visit
Is
our
this a
support
Baldur's
page.
Gate thing?
It's on the launcher. I click play on the launcher and it pops up. I can say don't show this message again, then I hit close, and now I'm gonna try launching again.
It's weird because didn't have anything to do with the game. It was Discord.
I'm hitting play now. It still has the box that says we've detected a data mismatch.
Is this a Steam thing or is it like a Baldur's Gate launcher?
In the launcher for Baldur's Gate. Yeah, okay, it is letting me launch the game this time though.
Oh.
I was able to bypass the warning. I'm assuming it's the same sort of thing where like Steam files have a mismatch because they didn't sync properly. But we'll
If it
see.
happens again, Google comes up with something that you can do.
Is it validating my game files?
Well, it says check the Baldur's Gate 3 data folder. If there's any files named patch number HF number .pack, where the first number is anything less than the current patch, try deleting them. So it might be an issue with the fact that we just got a patch, and you might need to delete the one that belonged to the previous.
I think it's probably got to do something with multiplayer.
Well, it's on straight up LarianStudios.com support FAQ.
Well,
I think
We'll see if it paints our session.
Friends. What skin?
If not fry end, why fry end shape?
I see.
There we go. Okay. Took me a long time to load, but okay, I have a continue button. If I hit continue, is it going to launch my multiplayer, or is it just going to throw me to single player?
I don't know. You could probably try loading instead. Just load and select the save.
But even then, if I say load save game, it doesn't show other players. Should I?
Is it? Hold on. Is it the save game we
Yours
just
says that every time you
Slow
every time
down.
you start. Ah.
Okay, I'm just going to hit continue then, because that's the one that that's the save I manually did.
Do I do continue or do I wait until you're up and then do multiplayer?
That's the thing is,
wait
I'm like,
till the
when do
I
lobby
don't have a
invite-
continue
Okay,
button.
I'm
Just
assuming
wait.
it's going to let me open a lobby.
wait until the lobby's open and then yeah. If you host it, you might have to like go into like hit escape and click multiplayer and like open the game up.
I see. So I could theoretically have a game with. Well, I thought when you have people in your party, they're always you can't get rid of other players.
I don't know how. I don't know how it works. I would just.
They probably just have the computer take control of you guys.
Well, you can control them. Yeah, like the
Or I
the
control
players
them,
will be under your control.
I see.
Yeah. Okay, we can join the game.
Awesome. I see you guys up ahead through the
Just go ahead and
thing here. Oh, I've got major. My assets are not loaded.
Sorry,
There's
hold
no
on.
floor on the ship currently.
Only friends.
Give me a second to. I'm just gonna step forward.
There we go. Hold on. I'm gonna connect.
Alright, player joined. Dead Thrall. Salmon.
Hooray! I'm back.
Player joined.
It's like
Alright,
nothing
who else?
ever happened.
Yeah, everything's.
I walk.
Are you here?
I
Steven?
walk.
I'm here.
I'm so walk.
Okay, I
I'm
don't
here.
see. Oh, are you sitting in? You're sitting in a chair. Okay,
Oh.
Michaela, are you here?
I'm here.
All right. Like nothing happened. There's a chamber
Step
here.
forward.
I'm going
the
to.
middle.
I'm going to use it.
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She
Okay.
I'm
gonna
gonna try
talk-
to destroy the pod to free her.
What the? You think that'll hurt her?
I would. I
Hold
would.
on.
I would recommend maybe checking this control panel over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna read the sigil.
Wait, hold on. I should try to read it. No, I guess Steven
Let's
could.
let's all go try and read the sigil. All
Yeah.
of us should do it. Oh, I did it.
It means
Perfect.
It says perfect.
It says perfect.
Oh, perfect. There's a
Yeah.
difference. Perfect.
Perfect.
So it's a controller that
So-
says
There is-
perfect.
Perfect is a verb.
Yeah.
Should I press it? Yeah, it's gonna like perfect the experiment.
Oh, I found keys.
He's gonna do it. He's so gonna do it.
Yeah, to the
Slave
pod.
I'm not gonna do it.
There's a chest here. Maybe the key goes to the chest.
No, the,
Alright.
No,
Hold
Jared,
on.
Steven didn't recommend anything.
the
Steven
key
just
for
said
that.
that he could
There's
use
a
it
copper.
later.
bypassed
Eldritch Rune.
Yeah, I'm gonna open this chest.
But I know he
There's
knows what's
nothing
up.
inside.
I think the key was the
Ouch.
piece that he bypassed because he was a wizard. He just
Oh,
magicked past her.
Oh.
probably.
I think that was to free Shadowheart from the pod.
Okay.
Can I use it on the thing,
kind of
or
very.
should I wait?
What it would be used on, we've already done.
The button
Oh, okay.
says the button says perfect. Unless
Yeah.
we want to press a button that says perfect.
I
say-
don't. What I'm afraid what would happen is that would complete some phase in the pod. So yeah, we should try to free her probably manually. Also, this whole place has very H.R. Geiger.
You're barely dented.
He's getting it. Yeah, I mean, it's very Geiger. It's like the blacks
I think
with the
she's
organic
gone,
bends.
guys. I think
Yeah,
she's
that's
already
odd.
a thrall.
Yeah, I don't think we can open it.
Well, hold on. Hold on. Let's wait. Okay, that did 0, but let me see what I can do here.
There's magic.
Would that graspy hand, that mage hand, help at all?
No, that's for like moving objects.
Is that the most powerful thing we've got?
All right. I think
Hold on.
it's safe to
Okay,
say-
so let me just. I have a question. So like there are abilities that you use, and that'll be like on really long cooldowns and stuff. How do I know what's on a really long cooldown and what's not? Because Steven's spamming this ability here, and it's like how do I spam an ability?
Okay, so there are you have spell slots.
Yeah, I've got.
Okay.
Yeah, I see them.
So if you use cantrips, you can use them as many times as you want. Cantrips don't get used up. If you use
Okay.
a first level spell, it will use a first level spell slot. Unless it says ritual. It'll say bonus action, ritual, or like standard action, like action, ritual. If it says ritual, you can use it outside of combat for free.
Okay.
I've learned 2 things. 1, I can cast Bardic Inspiration on more than one person. I have 2 casts left on it before a long rest. And 2, if I zoom the camera out far enough, my war paint on my face goes away.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I noticed.
You only have a limited number of Bardic Inspirations?
Per long
Interesting.
rest. Yep. So I've cast it, 5? I have 5, I think, in total, because I've cast it once, and then again on you and again on Kyle.
Got
I'd
it.
have to keep track of it once I get a long rest, but I can do it 2 more times. Both you and Kyle have one, so yeah, we're learning. But yeah, if we cannot open this via brute force alone, do you think we should just go ahead
There's
and press
another
that button?
pod over here. I don't know what's inside
Well,
it.
she's trying to break it open.
Steven's controlling her.
Like
Steven controls both characters.
like she's suddenly very angry.
There's a
I mean,
lot
do
of
we
She
wanna
hasn't
do
been pulling
that?
levers. Ah,
Yeah.
makes sense.
Honestly, where do we go from here? We might have to make a
Well,
choice.
there's another door.
Oh. Maybe this person would be appreciative that we prefected them.
We perfected
Prefected.
her. What do you suppose it does?
Well, again, it is implying that they're in a non-perfect state right now, and that button would make them. Yeah, but perfected in a mind flayer's definition is not. It's not my definition of perfect.
Perhaps we should leave it then.
Perhaps we should leave it then. I do have low wisdom.
That's gonna be a problem later. That looks like a later
You
problem.
have low wisdom but high charisma. This is gonna be.
We can try one of these buttons and see like, okay, there's unleash,
Oh yeah, these buttons do different
aggression,
things.
and
Yeah.
annihilate.
I don't like the annihilation word. Not my favorite.
Unleash. I don't like any of these.
No, and I'm afraid they're going to affect these people that are in the beds.
Maybe we should leave them too.
Wait, so annihilate
do a
might
range
like
attack.
incinerate them. Aggression
I can't talk
might
to-
make them. No, I don't know.
I am not here for chit chat. Make
You are
yourself.
here
I'm
for
thinking that annihilate's definitely an insta kill button. Like they're all dead if we do that.
Yeah. Oh, cool! I can see the stats next to your card on the left. I see that you have Bardic Inspiration, Dark One's Blessing, Dark One's Blessing.
No, don't worry about it.
What exactly are you?
Wait, are you a warlock?
We
I'm a
never went
warlock.
over.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I didn't know.
We never went over your.
Yeah, we didn't didn't really
makes
sit. We
you
haven't
tick?
really sat and talked about each other.
Sorry, we haven't had time for introductions. I think there's more important things going on right now. We should
That's
focus
what.
on getting off.
Someone that sold their soul to.
We've literally been standing around forever, and now you're like, oh, I can't
It's
talk to
time
you
to
about.
leave.
Hold on,
It's time.
Michaela got hurt. We gotta heal. We gotta heal. It was like one tick of damage, but we gotta heal.
Hey, I was down to
I
2 ticks
stepped
at one
in
point. That would have
something
been bad.
ucky.
It's the brine that Steven's putting everywhere.
Foliage.
Oh look,
Collected for study by Geich.
that's so
Foliage. I hate foliage. Alright, I've never gone past this room, by the way, so.
Oh, she's talking to me.
fire.
Oh. She said, "We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say."
Ah, shit!
Kyle.
God, I didn't know I was close enough to that.
That doesn't hurt me because I have
Hurts
fire
so bad.
resistance.
Thank you. I'm sorry, I didn't
Alright.
want to be a bother. I didn't know that. I didn't know it was close enough to that.
Oh. Saving.
Oh, psh, I walked into it. That's
Me,
bizarre.
me too. I didn't mean to. Heal, heal, heal.
If you just click and let the character do pathfinding, they should avoid.
No, but they don't. That's how I fell in
do.
blind the
No.
first
Hold on.
time.
They do generally. That one was weird. I've never had that
It's
happen.
not my experience.
Okay.
Does Steven pick Warlocks or 5+? Yeah, I guess so.
Open. Are you ready to enter the
I
helm?
guess we vote.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
There's a cool guy.
Yeah. Also, mind flayers can only use ranks.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Oh.
What?
Oh my. Wait.
Oh.
Impact is imminent. I must connect the helm.
So,
Okay.
should we do what he says? I don't think we should.
What is that? Lesser. Okay, it's dead. It's good.
Mine still says, I'm not.
Okay, it's his turn now. Okay, it's my turn.
Well, it's all of our turn, I
It's
guess.
all of our
'cause-
turns,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, okay. Should I... Well, you guys are already buffed.
I'm gonna entangle him. See if.
Okay. That Mind Flayer has 69 hit points left. That could be a problem. Should I move up and crossbow him?
I don't think we should kill the Mind Flayer. I think we should kill the demon.
Let's go. Yeah.
Alright.
Why?
The
Wait.
demon
Oh,
has
the-
I don't
150
think
hit
so.
points.
Wait.
The demon.
I
has
don't
Good
150.
think
God,
so.
you're right. Commander Zakal.
Well, okay, yeah, well, yeah.
Not
Zulk is way
let's
health up.
kill him.
So we should damage
Okay.
him so that they're both really, really low.
Well,
don't
I
know
think
if
the Mind
he's-
Flayer currently is not our...
Is Zulk going to kill us at some point?
Yeah, Zulk, I mean, we're in hell. He's like a demon commander.
Well,
He-
maybe
he's gonna kill his
if we
antagonist
save his
and kill the Mind
life,
Flayer.
he'll like us. Well, I
I
guess-
Nice.
entangled
Entangled
both
them.
of them.
Cool.
That's
Okay,
awesome.
should I get close and crossbow them?
I say we should move forward and attack the imps and stuff.
Mind
and
Flayer
move
is
away,
green,
and
so
maybe
he's on
kill
your
them
side?
if we can.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm at a disadvantage for that imp. I'm gonna move here. No, not
That's
not
okay.
fire.
That's fine.
That's okay. That's okay. Move up and just do it next time. You have a
Yeah.
bonus action if you want to use it.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I have 3 Bardic Inspiration now. Where did I get another one from?
Maluazar, if you... Maybe it's 3 at a time.
Maybe.
Woo,
It says
thank you.
recharge upon long rest though.
I'm gonna get
Yeah,
close.
no,
I'm worried about that
never.
flame, but okay, we're good.
Okay,
If you
I'm
wanna
gonna
use
end my
your-
turn.
Try using
Oh.
your not Kyle, not you. Try using your necrotic thing on him. I want to see what happens. It'll make him. In fact, you could use it on Jalk too, because if you hit him, then he's like he's got disadvantage on his attacks.
Okay, so you mean my bone chill?
Bone chill, yeah.
I think it's too far.
Is it?
No, I can hit him.
Hit him.
All right,
Go
well,
for it.
here goes. It's a 64% chance though.
That's.
Is there anything
that's
anyone
pretty
can do
good.
to improve that? Okay, well,
It's because he's
Nah,
stunned.
sorry.
all right,
It's only that high because he's stunned.
we'll give it a go.
Nice.
2. Did I not see the green outline, Enchantress?
You saw the action bonus, so-
means.
No, he's used his action. He's a bonus action.
Well, his
Yeah.
turn. Sorry, his turn is not.
Well,
let
go
me.
ahead and end your turn.
Yeah, I'll just end
If
turn. I
you're
don't have.
all
I don't
done.
have. I don't think I have any good bonus act. Well, nah, nothing really good. So I'm just gonna end turn.
Gonna be the imps. Ooh, what's he doing?
He's stunned. That was so good.
We must take the
Yeah, that-
transponder.
Okay, he's no longer under the Mind Flayers.
I say we keep bone chilling him. I think that's a good idea, because I think he's like pretty strong.
could we maybe get to the transponder like they're saying, and without even attacking them?
Yes, I'm sure we could. I mean,
Should I make a run for it? Will you guys keep them busy? What's he doing?
He says leave him to
You play ESO, you know what a
me,
green outline
so-
means?
Yeah, it seems
This
like
is
the
not
mind
ESO!
player, like we're technically doing what he wants, so he's attacking the demon for us.
He thinks that we're his thrall.
Yeah.
Good that we play
Should
along.
I attack the commander or should I go for the button?
It's a good question.
I think
That commander's got a lot of hit points.
I think
and
it-
if we could just
I say go for the button, but don't activate it until we're ready to end this.
Yeah.
all right, so the button is way where is it? It's this pool here.
so
at
like
the very end.
way. Oh my god, it's
It's
so
gonna
far
take
away.
me a lot of. It's gonna take me a lot of turns to get there. I'm going to try to avoid. Try to avoid them.
I can't believe we actually did it.
What?
We haven't done anything.
You actually landed your bone chill on him like that.
Well, I mean, it was a 67%.
Yeah, it's because he was
Um,
stunned. I
Is
said
there
keep hitting
anything
with bone
else?
chill. I think that's
Anything
the
else
best
I should do? I can dash. Cover more distance this turn. Double your movement speed. I should have done that before walking.
thing. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's the same either way.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Nice. Okay. What else? What else should I do? I think that's it. I can perform.
You can
play
perform.
a tune to attract and delight those around you.
Do it! Do it! I would love that.
I can pick the song. I can do Bard Dance, Old Time Battles, or The Power.
The power. Do the power.
Play an enchanting
Play the
crowd
power,
pleaser to
man.
attract and delight those around you. There we go.
Power, man.
Malazar, you
Alright,
should
okay.
shoot the commander's ult. Keep hitting him with that.
Yeah, I guess I could go bone chill again.
Do it. Just
Alright.
keep hitting him because his disadvantage.
Now this is a
strong.
40%, so, but I think I can hit it. I think I can make it.
Even if you're missing. Nice.
Even better.
That's sick. When he has disadvantage, he'll have a harder time killing the mind player.
My music has replaced the background music now.
It's nice.
Just calm
Nice.
violin.
It's like
Very
it's this,
somber.
yeah, everything's just like there's like a. It's now
Oh, I'm gonna die.
what is the name of like music being played in universe that also works as background music?
Diagenic.
That's the word. That's what's going on here.
I just enter and
Oh yeah, that's right. That's how this works. Oh my
no.
god!
Not our friend.
This guy put
The
a worm in
mind
my head. Though.
player.
I'm not a huge fan.
I think that guy died. That guy had a bigger collar.
Well, okay. Well,
This is a
his
different player.
Then
again, they are like a hive
friends.
mind.
They're friends. They were roommates.
They were roommates.
She's really close to him there. He's just going through the
Oh, he's
flame.
on
He does
fire.
not care.
The fire and the flame. All right. I'm gonna do dash on myself again, which I guess I can do every turn.
Every turn. It's an action. So
I can
instead of-
almost make it. I can go.
I don't know that we want to activate it yet.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Hurry before they strike.
Okay,
I mean,
you
she
gotta
seems-
go fast.
Oh, there's demons now.
What?
We got
Shit.
some time.
Ah, shit.
Do I want to jump in the middle? of
Should
these
I go
two
with
guys?
Jared and fight off those things? I have incredible distance with my
not
with my
unreasonable.
necrotic. I can hit everyone around me. So if I go up to him,
Yeah. Do you think I should get in the
think
middle of that?
I think Michaela and Jared should shoot him. Just shoot at him. We have plenty of
Shoot?
time. We have
Good
13
point,
turns.
good point.
Like,
13
which
turns.
one? The demon or I can't
The
really
imp.
see it on my screen.
Everything
I can't
north
see
of
it on the screen. Oh, I can
Everything,
still
like,
get it.
here.
That's a cerebral aquarium.
Okay, so I'm gonna stand here.
good job.
Thank you, and now I'm gonna shoot this guy. Why can I not shoot him? What's
Did you
going on?
dash already?
Not enough resources. Action. Okay, so I don't have an action. Yeah, I already dashed.
You
Okay,
dashed.
I did. I'm just gonna move here.
Malazar, you
And
gotta ping. I say just keep
and
pinging
my turn.
Zalk if
Yeah.
Can I
Alright, here
get Bardic
goes.
Inspiration on... No, I can't do it on myself. Okay, I'm ending my turn.
The fact that you're giving him disadvantage is huge, I think. Malazar.
Yeah, just keep them fighting.
Oh, dang it.
No time.
Even
I
with
must
all our
reach
help,
the helm.
he's still losing.
Oh my god.
He's pretty pitiful. If only there was a way to guide them over underneath these brine lamps, we could drop them.
Alright, guys,
Imagine
I
killing a
can
bolt,
reach the
dude.
helm. I can reach the helm. Should I do it?
No.
I should.
I mean, I'm kind of interested to see if we can kill Zhalk. I want
Well,
try.
I mean, like, if
Yeah, okay.
if we reach the helm and we teleport, will Zhalk not come with us?
I'm gonna attack this pig. Oh, darn. That did not kill the Hellhound. I think I missed.
Yeah. You might get back a
What
little bit.
hellhound?
I might get back a little bit. Especially if I'm not gonna go for the,
Bone chilling him. That's awesome.
Alright. Do you want me to cast Bardic Inspiration on anybody?
Whoever
Actually-
could use it.
I have 2 left. I could do it on Kyle, maybe. Oh, Kyle's
Oh.
got guidance now.
I am now buffed. What did that do?
Oh, sorry.
For 10 turns.
What did that do?
Wow.
Plus 1d4 bonus to ability checks.
Can I give Bardic Inspiration to our octopus friend? I can. I can cast
Yeah.
Bardic Inspiration on the Mind Flayer.
Do it.
You need this.
Maybe
Do
we're
it?
gonna make a friend today.
He's gonna die in like 2 seconds, I swear.
He's
He's-
super low.
You might as well play him a funeral dirge.
I'm ending my turn.
Notice
darn,
near the
pig's next
demon
is
to
gonna-
loot it when it dies. It pains you so much. Oh wait, we can't like move around when it dies.
Oh, sorry.
I should go. Well, I don't want to go near
I
him
thought I
because
cast-
he's
cast
got
a
crazy
single.
melee.
Oh, God.
Ah! Wow. Are you okay, Jared?
Yeah, I'm at. I mean, you can see my hit points.
Oh, was that a miss?
Wow, that was. Alright, I guess I'll.
Whose turn is it now? Am I able to do stuff?
No, it was my
No,
turn.
it's the
Okay. Oh. Nice.
Ha, bitch.
Oh, he missed.
Right. So we're in Avernus.
Okay, so we're in Avernus.
Yeah.
Okay, I think
Yeah.
that's the top.
Wow.
He gave us information for free.
You gave us
All right.
information for free, you fool.
Let's kill
I like that we're
all
fighting with the Mind
people.
Flayer. I was not expecting to do this
All
today.
right. As usual, here we go.
Alright, I'm gonna attack
Oh,
this
wait, is
hell
that a
pig
miss?
with my sword.
Maybe I should get closer to him. Hold on.
Opportunity attack. Wow, leaving the enemy in melee
You
range
moved away
slows
from-
them. Leaving the enemy in melee range allows them to attack you as a reaction. Avoid this by taking the disengage action first.
You wanted to. You moved away from him, and that's
Did
why
I?
he attacked. Yeah.
I clicked on him and then hit attack. There we go.
Whoa.
Okay. Nice.
I've
I'm
killed
back.
him. Yeah, I need healing.
That looks so powerful. Okay, but it keeps saying miss.
Well,
Someone
you
needs to
What
take
is
out this
this? Oh, it's Saren.
imp. Okay, I've already
I'm already.
dashed. I'm gonna move over here.
Alright,
in
Jared,
case
you're
we
hurt
start-
really bad.
Exactly.
Oh, shoot.
Michaela can get the imp next time.
Oh, I can also
Yeah.
do heroism to give myself temporary hit points.
Do it. Use it.
Yeah, and
Oh, I
then
can't do
come
it right
back
now.
here so I
Yeah,
can give.
I'm gonna end my turn.
I
Is
have
it a
good
bonus?
berry.
It is a concentration spell. It is a normal action.
Okay, normal action. We're just
Yeah,
waiting
and
for
I only
Michaela.
get one.
Alright.
per turn. Yeah,
Okay.
Michaela. Okay,
Here
good,
comes
it's
that
not-
boy.
Mind Flayer's almost dead. I think we're gonna get it.
God, I hope so.
Wait, there's another demon. Oh, guys.
Yeah, it's an imp.
There's demons outside. Did
Oh,
y'all
yeah.
not see
No.
the two
Trust me, there's
champions?
many demons outside.
Oh, she can shove. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
did.
Oh my god,
Oh.
he's completely displaced now though. Like I could probably reach him, but he can't reach our Mind Flayer buddy. Probably. Maybe.
Just shoot him.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Utah! Shoot!
Okay, well now he's
Oh.
close. Now he's gonna die. Not he
What
disengaged.
a brave mind flayer.
All right. I'm going to move myself over here and then. Bam!
Nice.
I killed the imp.
Hey,
Yes,
Jared,
darn.
do you still need healing? Yes, you do. So.
Not enough movement.
Oh, I don't have good berry.
I'm gonna move
All
away
right.
a little bit. I'm kind of scared. Oh,
I'm going to get
sorry.
close. I'm just going to get close to the controls. That when we're ready to go.
All right.
Here we go.
I'm gonna pick up some stuff.
I really wish I could not be dying. Oh, I should have done my. Oh no, I already did my action because I took out the imp. Okay, you hex him. Oh, what the?
Is
No.
this-
Yes.
Oh, she meant outside, as in behind us, not in front of us.
It's not okay, Steven. We need to hit the controls. We need to.
Let
It's
We
not okay
completely
to
misunderstood
die.
what Michaela was
I
saying.
know. We're not gonna let him get to us. If he's about to get
You
to us,
weren't
we'll
listening.
No, I just didn't understand. I'm sorry. We were like, yeah, these demons were in hell. Oh no! Oh, we're gonna die.
Fine.
Okay, someone push him down that hole. Just shove him.
Yeah, push might be good. Well,
got
actually, he has
1 point.
wings.
Push.
He has wings. I'm just
Oh,
gonna.
good point,
I'm just
Mike.
gonna continue on doing what I do best. They got him.
The mind flayer still has my inspiration. I'm gonna hold my turn.
Thank you.
'cause-
What does this do?
No, I'm gonna give myself.
Hold on. I'm gonna move. Actually, dang it. No, I'm
Alright,
gonna stay here. I'm
I
gonna
get
end
myself-
my turn.
I got 5 temporary hit points, and I'm ending my turn.
Here, hold on. I actually have something. Quit moving. You moved away from me, and now I can't
I'm
give you
sorry.
what I need to.
Me or Steven?
Oh no, that's Steven. Where are you?
I'm over by the controls.
Okay.
I'm just getting ready to pull the cord whenever.
I think we can make one more turn before they get close to us.
All right.
Okay.
That's enough time to kill Zulk.
I really want to pluck the string because I'm a bard.
It like makes a guitar sound.
Yeah, they have to
They're
dash.
playing.
They're not gonna be able to hurt us this turn.
Oh my god, he's getting so close to me. Guys, I'm really scared right now.
Why? You can take him.
It wasn't that I wasn't listening to you, Michaela, I just completely misunderstood.
Didn't believe me. And now you pay the
How
price.
did you? Man, I should have been looking at the map.
Oh man, our mind player.
Oh my god, what was that?
He won! Alright,
Hold
can
on.
I pull the cord?
Kyle, hold on, no, Kyle. Kyle, loot him.
Loot. Oh yeah, loot the demon. Yeah.
Loot Commander Zulk. Take
Yeah,
everything he has.
yeah. Hey, it's a good thing I'm close enough. Ow! Hey,
What just happened?
dude, the mind flayer just smacked me, bro.
Okay.
Kyle's down.
I'm down.
Obviously, Lizdell need. I'm gonna kill the Mind Flayer.
Leaving an enemy's
Yep.
melee range
to
allows
res
them to
Kyle.
attack you as a reaction. Dude, I knew it. I knew we should have gone after this guy.
I can't heal him for some reason.
I think I need to make saving rules.
Can you aid him? Use the aid action, okay? The help, sorry.
Aid? Is
Help.
that like one of my
No.
passives?
It's like one of the buttons on the left. It's like
But
two
in
hands holding.
Enchantress, we thought that he was gonna keep us alive as a
Can I
as a
give
thrall.
him 5 temporary
We
hit
didn't
points?
think that he was
with
gonna
hero
try to hit us. I thought that he was
Potential.
literally gonna keep us
Would that
around.
res him?
That's good.
Okay, he's good.
Kyle, now that you're up, can you activate Commander Zulk now again? You're outside of his radius. Can't you?
Now that you're alive.
He's
can you-
hanging over the
Yeah.
edge.
Okay. Okay. I might be. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to jump over there, and then loot him.
Oh boy.
All right.
Or,
Yeah.
or your acro. Okay.
Ah!
Jump over.
Okay.
Okay.
Click him. Loot all.
Got all.
I wonder. I don't. Does he have anything on him?
He had like a chest piece and a sword. He had an Everburn blade and
Got it.
a scale mail medium armor chest piece.
I told you we should have done that. We got his blade. Now kill the
Okay,
Mind
that's
Flayer.
good.
Shoot him with your thing.
I
I can't.
I can't
You have an
can't-
action, right?
I can
I-
shove him though.
My
Jumped.
Oh,
I jumped as my action. I didn't expect
I
that
see.
you would have me attack. So what I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna kind of move away because I'm scared as shit, and I'm gonna let you
Yeah.
guys take. Hey, could you shoot the brine bulb above him? Maybe someone should do that.
Oh,
Michaela, no, Nim can
I
shoot.
can't.
Nim, can you shoot?
Nim
Can you
Nim
reach?
is miles away.
You might be able to shoot it without moving. I don't know.
yeah, I can't do it.
Attack, ranged attack. Here I go. Oh, it moved me automatically.
Can you
It-
hit the-
No, he
Brine
says
bulb?
Not
I
only
need for
did
you
it
in here.
move me automatically,
Oh,
but
I
it did
knew it.
not
I
get
knew
close
he
enough to
was gonna
fire.
think that.
Can you hit him?
Not
or
enough
Brine?
movement.
But not the Brine bulb either?
Not enough movement.
Darn.
Well, now I'm going to dash back to where I was, because I'm getting ready to get us out of
Man,
here.
I hope he doesn't go after me. I'm at 1 HP.
Alright,
Yeah,
ending.
I don't
I
have
mean,
anything.
Lizelle
that I
goes
can-
first, so Lizelle can kill him. As long as
The demons.
Yeah, he's at 3. Oh, here comes the demon! No!
Oh my god.
How hard did that hurt?
I'm at 3
Steven?
hit points.
Steven?
Oh my gosh.
Steven?
This
When
was
it's-
such
when
a
it's-
bad idea.
I'm going to
Pull the
string.
lever!
it.
I don't really know if
When-
that would help us.
When it's your turn, pull the string, yeah.
Do it.
That is why I'm standing here.
Do it.
Alright,
Am I able to? I
guess
cannot.
he was close to the
can.
button.
before you do, I want to try to use my last.
Alright.
I want to use Eldritch Blast one more time. This is the
Okay,
last.
try. Go for it.
Alright.
Yes. Alright,
Pull the-
I'm
pull the
pulling.
I kind of want to go
Do
for
it.
the bulb.
The Helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Do the thing!
Oh yeah. I wanted to do this the second I saw him do it.
Move, you just kind of pull on it.
Alright, we need to go.
What?
Oh no!
No, you should have done it! You failed your quick time event.
How you doing?
Just pull a random one. Oh, you did it!
Oh, it worked. It vibrated the string just enough. Oh, ow. Oh, we're going through the astral.
Hyperspace. Pull the lever!
Wrong lever.
We don't even know how this thing works. Just kind of hope we go somewhere.
That's true. I did. Well, I guess the parasite in my head probably gives me some innate.
We end up going to like some realm that's entirely inhospitable, just no air. Nothing.
I mean, that level of
It is
hell
just-
wasn't exactly hospitable.
It is super cool
He was
that we
okay.
got a sword out of killing the demon commander.
Yeah,
I
am
don't
really
feel so
glad.
bad that we didn't loot the Mind Flayer because I feel like the demon probably had the better loot. Mind
I'm
Flayer's
glad I
just
got
kinda
a way
lower.
to.
One of the demons was almost dead too. Like in
Oh
a
my
certain
God.
circumstance, we probably could have, killed.
There's an
him,
achievement for
but
killing
I'm
him?
not-
Oops.
I'm not
We're
sad
there to
that we
escape.
ended the way we did.
That's-
No, I'm not sad that we ended the way we did. That was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, we ended alive with me at 1 HP.
I am really glad I was standing that close to controls because if none of us was that close and it took several
Oh
turns
my
to get over there,
god,
we
that
might
would
have been killed.
suck.
I'm surprised the Mind Flayer attacked you.
I'm not.
He did.
I am not.
I think
Oh,
we
wait,
were
wait,
just in the way.
I thought we were thralls.
Yeah, I don't know why he changed his mind, but maybe did someone clip him?
Oh.
Maybe someone clipped him.
Maybe he changed his mind because
He changed his mind flare.
Do you guys not have a
we weren't
cutscene
doing
playing
what he
right now?
said. We do. Sorry.
How curious you looked.
Oh, please just leave us alone.
You are durable.
Oh, hi. Goodbye.
Oh shit.
remind me of what a tiefling would look like in Cyberpunk.
Yeah, you do.
Cyberpunk
I don't know, I did try to go for like vibrant colors.
It's super
A
cool.
lot of
I
people
like it.
didn't make that.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Check for injuries.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've
We're all
been
checking
through.
over
But it'll
ourselves.
all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
That's exactly. Now,
Oh, good.
what was that
full
stopped
health.
us from falling? Something.
Okay,
Was
either
that us
someone
psychically?
watched us. Ooh, maybe it was the tadpole in our head.
Yeah, it might have been our own.
That's what
like,
I was
survival.
thinking.
Because you
Maybe?
were about to land on your
Yeah.
head, and they're like, "Oh wait, no,
I'm
I
in here.
Yeah.
I quit here.
Oh no!"
I didn't think about that. I thought it might have been the mind flayer that we rescued, but
It could
like as
be.
like an act. But I think you're right. Like the tadpole in our head might have been able to do that.
Maybe I just did it
Well,
because
maybe
I'm
we
built
should figure
different.
Ooh,
out. Can we loot the mine? Oh no.
Oh
Guys, it's
no!
Shadow.
I'm taking that.
No, is she okay?
Check
I
treasure.
saw, I saw her move a bit.
Wake her.
You're
Okay.
alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
Luck.
True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. She must have run off without
Oh,
us.
sorry.
Seems like I'm more reliable than your
No,
own
you pick
people.
whatever you want.
Mm-hmm.
It's just.
I
a
mean,
vote.
that is, yeah, it is a racial dialogue special only to you. I didn't even notice that she was gone.
I want to know where we are, just personally. But
I
Yeah.
don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
I guess, hey, if the Yankee's gone, we can take her.
I'm gonna constantly
I don't
be
want
worried.
her.
I'm gonna
She's
be worried about her well-being, but
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
I don't-
You don't have to
You
take
can
her.
leave her behind.
I don't want her.
I'll take her.
if you fail to free Shadowheart, she dies, and
have-
Isn't
she gets starting
We can always
her
send
game
her
over
away.
because of that.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll say we. Do you want to?
Tell her they were full of it. Or
you can slowly
playing
deconstruct your
on.
prejudice against your people.
Or you can just, you know, decide you don't like her and stab her in the back and leave her in dinner.
Yeah.
Alright.
We need each other,
You could eat her.
and we both know what's at stake.
They were full of
Can't
it.
think of better company.
No, this is where we part ways. just pull the
Why
rug
are
out.
y'all doing that?
You suggest
Okay.
you pick whatever you want.
I'm voting. It's not showing my little voting icon, but I'm voting for.
Yeah.
I like your outfit.
I want her to
It's a
go
druid
away.
You want her to go away?
Yeah, I don't want her.
Well, you choose what you choose.
You know, the more people we have helping us, the greater our chance of survival.
I just get worried about her dying.
What's the vote? What's the vote?
I think that
I'd keep her.
So there's 2 saves. Steven, do you want her to stay or go?
well, Steven's voting for parting
I-
ways.
Well, I voted for that because it seems
It's
like
weird I
that's
can't
what
see
you
the
want to do,
tokens.
and I want to give you permission to do what you would choose.
Thank you.
She does have that D20 though.
I don't want that D20. I don't care what she has in her pocket. I've got bigger issues.
I'm gonna, you know.
Maybe one of us can talk to her. That would be more.
That's entirely
encouraging to
plausible.
pick her up. Yeah.
Okay.
You could say
I'll
no,
say
and-
no.
Yeah.
And maybe one of
Or
us can
Kyle
talk
might.
to her.
Yeah.
Cool.
You sure about that?
Unless she just
Neither
runs
of us
away.
knows what lies ahead.
I really hope
She
she
did
doesn't
just
die
run
off
away
screen.
last time. I
Wow, it gives you like 3 options.
Well, I'm thinking
like,
she
are you
will
sure?
probably run
Are you
away
really
if you
sure?
say that, because last time when our party was full, she just ran away and didn't even give us
That's
an option
true.
to switch her out.
Yeah.
You think we're gonna like encounter her again at some point?
Perhaps we'll meet
Oh
again.
shoot, sorry.
If you survive, that is.
Yep,
Alright.
so there she goes. All right.
She had felt some restriction
I-
on her gameplay because she
Let's
couldn't
look
handle leaving her to
around.
die.
Yeah, she's gone.
I spent forever freeing her. Oh my god! On my first playthrough, I
Okay.
was almost gonna
Yeah.
Google because I'm like I couldn't figure out how to do it.
I feel like on one hand, like you should have the character do what the character would do in the moment, but on the other hand, like it doesn't
Yeah,
give
just-
anyone else an option. So maybe if the party votes to keep someone, we should
Yeah.
keep them.
I totally agree with that. As a concept, we should not ditch someone because, but we can send them. Okay, so there's a camp and we can send them to camp,
All right.
and we can choose who we want on with
I
our
think
party.
that's what we did.
No, she's
No.
not at camp. She's just gone. But we might find her again. If we find her again, we can agree to meet up and
Hopefully, we don't find her dead.
Okay.
tell her to wait. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, where is everyone? I'm still at the ship. Where'd everyone go?
I'm sorry.
There's
I followed her and then I'm seeing some. Yeah, I'm coming back. I was just picking herbs on the side of the path.
There's a living intellect devourer over here.
Where are you, Kyle?
Sorry, I kind of got a
Oh.
little bit apart.
Whatever.
Hey guys, the beach here is full of stuff. There's like a backpack. I want to pick it up.
I was hoping we could find one of those mind flayers to loot.
I
You
wanna
know,
find-
I did come across quite a few mind flayer corpses in there, and none of them really had anything good to loot.
Yeah.
A pouch.
Oh god, the ship is still making dying noises.
It's like a grave mind.
Guys, there's
was it?
tons of herbs down here.
Does
Yeah,
anyone
burger.
here want
Recipe
my scale mail?
unlocked. I got
Your what?
murgrass.
My scale mail. Like for example, I see
Oh.
that all of you are wearing light. Does anyone want to use this? You can press tab
No.
and see it in my inventory.
So there is a thing where like
Whoa.
certain classes aren't proficient
Oh,
in certain armor.
Sorry. I did a thing.
Where
I
are
didn't
you?
know what it was.
Okay,
Where
okay.
are you?
So if you're in combat, just when it gets to your turn, just don't end your turn yet, and we can come meet up with you.
Okay. Help.
Okay, I have to find her. Hold on. Oh, she's in the ship. Oh, you're
Who's
probably
with the
fighting
mind?
the mind,
Yeah,
the
I
intellect
didn't
devourer.
realize.
Yeah,
Alright,
it
it's just
survived.
two of us.
I
it
was
looks
just
like.
poking around.
Okay. Oh, no,
Okay.
I'm really far away.
Just don't end your turn yet. You can just sort of sit in limbo until we get to you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Entangle on them so that they can't move.
Okay.
Do it.
Alchemy, you can craft your own. Why is it telling me
I
that?
don't know.
I picked up some more murgrass.
Okay.
Oh wow, you're encountering two of them at the same time. Oh, that's scary. Oh,
Yep.
that's really scary. Okay.
Are you here? No.
I'm way behind you, Jared.
I see you. Oh, there he is. Why aren't you in the initiatives here? There
Because
you
I
go.
was.
Oh
in the
shoot.
Yeah, you're gonna take a beating. Is that as far as you can go?
area. You gotta.
Alright.
If you're gonna move out of their range, you should disengage first.
Well, I don't know how to do that. I didn't know.
There's a button.
It's
You see all those
You'll-
buttons on the bottom left?
Yeah.
The one that's two arrows pointing away from each other, bottom left, top right, that's disengage. It takes up your action, but you can disengage and then you can move away without provoking their attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
And are there
Well, I'm
3 of
gonna
them or
get
just 2?
Far away.
I only see two. The
Two.
third one's dead.
Third one's a distance away. It's to the west.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's not dead. Because Kyle, that's their health, that red bar, so they each have, you know,
You can click on their portrait to see where they are.
good. Pointed that out. Okay, I see. He's up on that ledge.
Wow.
Okay. Can I end
Huh.
my turn?
Whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Dash. Look at him go. Okay, this room probably does have really good loot though, so we'd have to expand that. I think.
Alright, I'm gonna get closer.
Yeah, I gotta
gonna
get closer too.
I'm gonna attack the one on top.
Okay. I'm going to shoot this one.
Yeah, kill the one on the bottom if you can, Kyle.
The one on the
Oh, they
bottom.
have. Wow, they actually have more hit points than I was expecting. Can
Yeah,
we
I'm-
still ping things? Like if I said.
Ooh.
Yeah, okay, so you can highlight the enemy you're talking about, Steven, with that. Which one do you want Kyle to attack? That one. Okay, that bottom left one, Kyle. Can you hit him?
I'm not close enough, and I'm out of movement. I think my longest range is 18 meters, so I don't think I can touch any of them.
Hey, Michaela, I got in the way. So I'm hoping that they'll. No,
Thank
you have,
Attack
you.
him instead.
You have a,
I don't have.
oh,
I might have like.
Oh, all my hit points are back.
maybe use your magic missile or something.
It's still 18 meters. Actually, wait, no, hold on. It is within 18 meters. We're good.
Maybe you can use your cantrip then.
Wait, no, hold on. Oh, wait, I'm seeing a thing. Yeah. Give me a second.
Oh, wow.
There you go.
That was a long. Yeah. Dead.
Okay, I'm more familiar with that now.
No, not me!
Not me!
I should have moved forward more.
You're okay. I have 4 more hit points.
You're
It's,
bleeding all over the floor.
Michaela's turn. That is a lot of blood.
That is a lot of blood.
Oh, thank you. A berry.
You're
I received
welcome.
good
Alright,
berry.
I was like, it
pressed,
looks like a fruit.
I pressed 1 to view, or I to view. I pressed
guess
I to
so.
view. And then I can eat it.
As a bonus action, you can eat it. You don't.
Not during my turn. Oh, I have 4 of them.
Yeah. You
So
can
I
eat
gotta
one
wait
as
for my
bonus
turn to do that. I see.
Yeah.
Alright, well, it is, so Michaela's turn.
Nice.
Wow.
You pushed them back into the fire. That's
Wow.
great.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not very strong.
Use the
so
environment.
They're super weak. They have 6 strength. Sorry.
Yeah, they're like, you toss them like you
Alright.
just made a styrofoam.
And that's all I can do. I'm gonna stay with
Yeah,
Jared.
end turn, and then it'll
He's
be
good.
one of their turns.
I think I'm far enough that I'm okay.
We're gonna go.
There's the other guy.
He is
Alright,
terrifying.
I can eat as a free action. You said.
Bonus action.
Bonus action. So
Holy
I can
smokes.
Wait, yeah, I can't consume it right now. Why is that?
Is it your?
Oh,
turn?
it looks like I already did it.
Oh yeah, you've consumed one.
Critical miss.
You didn't see that. I didn't see that.
I critically missed too.
Oh, I thought it was me.
It was both
How
mine.
come I can't?
I really wish I had more than 1 attack per turn, but that's all I got. That's all she wrote.
No. Nim hit with a ranged attack, dealing 4 piercing damage.
Oh, I just saw the big.
Yeah, no, that was me. If there's a fail, it's probably me.
Okay, I'll end my turn. Oh, I could flee combat.
I could
Alright,
flee.
you know what?
I could get out of here.
Alright.
Do you have a damaging cantrip? Do produce flame and hit it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
You're good at killing brains.
And you can throw it as a for free, I think, as a bonus action.
I hope it doesn't hit Steven and light him on
have
fire.
unlocked an action as a result of another ability feature or condition. It will
Oh.
remain inside hotbar. Oh yeah.
Throw it.
Yeet that flame.
I can't.
It's a bonus
Not
action.
enough resources action to.
Really? Did
Not
you do
enough
it?
resources action.
It's an action. But don't you... Hmm.
That's dumb.
I thought you... It says you can do it. You can throw it for free. Like... At... I'm so sure you can
Okay.
throw it for free.
Away.
Oh no!
Oh, shoot,
Oh my
I
god!
forgot.
Oh my god, hold on, someone's
I'm
gotta put this thing
sorry,
away.
I forgot.
Death won't take
I just beat the shit out of it. we all just run towards it, starting it, kicking it on the ground. Just like, oh shit, Michaela's down. Slams. It's like no more playing around.
He's just panic brain noises.
Panic brain noises.
Thank you.
Michaela,
Oh,
you
what
might
is
want
this?
to... You might want to, give yourself some good berries and eat them.
Wait, there's friendly fire?
Oh, I don't have enough good berries.
You don't have another spell.
Nice.
No.
Can I give you one of my good berries?
You can give them back.
I
Yeah.
don't
I have one
know.
left.
You have the item in your inventory, and you can press tab, and then you can give an item from your inventory to someone else.
Okay. I just click and drag.
Or you can click drag, or you can right click it and say send to Esther. You just click her
Cool.
name.
I clicked and dragged it, so it should work.
Speaking
Yep.
of, would
Not a
anyone
void tank.
like my stuff?
Thank you. This might actually be a good stopping point because it's hella late.
I would love to play until the morning, but
Yeah, it's God. It's not 3:20. My clock's broke.
It is 3.
It's not.
Does anyone want my, I mean, like, I'm not proficient with medium armor or a great sword. I'm just wondering if anyone wants to give it a go.
I'll take the great sword for
Okay.
sure.
Yeah, give him the
Good
flame
lord,
sword.
you have
That
so
was-
much. So, to give it, I'm
Oh my god,
going
you are
to send to Saren.
How many scimitars do
There
you
you go.
need?
I've just been picking up loot from people.
I didn't know your carry weight could accommodate all that.
I'm actually proficient in scimitars.
Interesting.
Can I have
Then-
one?
Yeah, I can give you a scimitar. If anyone wants, it may not be better than your staff. In fact, your staff is probably better. But,
Yeah, but I'm
here,
proficient.
here's the scimitar.
It's so cool. Your
But you're
hand
proficient with your
glowing.
staff too.
But maybe the scimitar does more weapons
Oh,
or damage in certain circumstances.
Kyle, equip your light crossbow. Yeah, it might be.
Please. Oh, wait.
I mean, you probably don't ever need it. You probably will never use it because it's almost always better to use your spells, your cantrips. So I guess it doesn't really matter.
I would give the skill to Jared, but it's a disadvantage on stealth checks, and he's kind of sneaky, right? So I don't really think that's a good idea.
What would you give to me?
The skill mail I found, you
Skill
see it in my inventory?
Now, I don't actually sneak that much. I don't know if I can wear medium armor.
There's only one person who's proficient with medium armor right now, and that is Michaela.
Well, Michaela, would you? This is way better than what you got. At least it's a 14
Yeah,
armor
just
class.
give it to me.
All right, here you go.
It's not as cool,
Take
but
it.
you know.
Oh, cool. You can send
It's
stuff you want.
something. I got it from the demon guy, if I recall correctly. So.
Oh.
He was
And this
You
is
guys drag and drop?
This is a slave.
I actually already read that. Thank you so much. It's
Thank
much faster than just going to
Just
the
what
menus.
I've always wanted. A humanoid brain, alive and in perfect condition, suspended in a cerebral spinal fluid.
I'd make a joke, but it's low hanging fruit.
Why did you give this to me, Siren? Is it symbolic?
Whoa.
You
Is
don't
it a
want it?
threat?
It's none
Is
of
it
the
a
above.
threat?
Do you have the receipt?
I do not, unfortunately.
Hey, Jared!
It fell out of my pocket in the gift shop. but
It better not be a slave mine, Kyle.
Jared, I
What?
just gave you something. I don't really know. I guess you don't already
Why is
have
it
one. Check it. Check your inventory.
No, yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
This is much more
Ooh, I
appreciated than a mine and
I found
cerebral
thieves'
spinal
tools.
fluid.
I'm gonna take those.
Then
I do
spinal
have,
fluid.
I am proficient with sleight of hand, so if you guys need me to open locks or disarm traps, I am happy to oblige.
Okay, so you're like our
yeah.
you're like our lockpick dude.
I'm probably
Okay,
the
well come
sneak-
get your
I'm sneaky
lockpick
and-
stuff.
You can just right click to send it to me, or I can take it from the
Alright.
inventory, I guess.
Let me
Ooh,
go.
leather armor. Does anyone want some leather armor?
Would that be better than mine?
What are the stats on this?
It's just as good. It's 11. Literally just as good.
Mine is
Wow.
10. Is that what you're wearing right now? Oh no.
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 Dude, there's a simple robe. You might like it better than yours.
Yeah.
Try it on. It looks sick.
Oh, okay. So it just looks better. Let me try.
Oh, I
it.
hear a person.
Steven?
Yeah?
I hear a person.
Is it the same?
It's the exact same.
Oh,
I thought you were like being super genuine, like you're like
no, I was. Hold on.
being
Hold on.
super-
When I put it on, it looks different than yours. See?
okay. There's a man
it
over
does actually,
here.
yeah.
Michaela, don't go up ahead. That's what you gotta attack my brain.
I thought you were
Yeah, I
fooling
know,
me for a
but there's
second.
a man over here.
No, I wasn't.
We just got
trolling you.
lockpicking
I
tools,
was
I think.
serious.
Yeah, no, it is just the same as mine.
It's possible that when you equip it, it changes design, maybe,
I
because
don't
you're a
know.
wizard.
But I do take light
Probably
armors.
class-based, yeah.
So if you find light armors, especially robes, because I love robes, then
There's leather
let me
armor.
know.
It's better than yours. It's the same as the simple jerkin.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's different.
Well, it says I'm Wait, hold on. Interestingly enough, it says I'm not proficient with light. Do I take medium? Is that what I'm proficient in?
You are not proficient with any armor.
Oh, okay. Do I need to do something
Or
to get
shields.
proficient?
But you can
Oh,
later on.
I see. Okay. Yeah. Well, it is better than what I have. I'll do it. I'll do it the practicality right now.
You should.
gotta dance.
If you're not proficient, then you don't get to add your dex bonus.
Way to pull up, man.
I got a flute. I'm never gonna stop playing it.
You're just as good without it as you are with, because if you're proficient, you don't get to use your dex bonus.
If I'm not proficient, I don't get to use my dex bonus. Is that what you said?
Yeah, I
Oh.
think so.
Okay. I need that bonus.
I'm not 100% sure, but
Well, it's a 1 point armor difference. So just
so
I think it's
technically
just
the same.
yeah, it's pretty much the same. Thank you, Jared.
Hey, who wants a book
Thank you.
that I found? It's about it's a book of shanties.
Me?
I'm gonna-
Oh, Jared's a bard. If it was a book on like history,
Yeah.
then I'd take it.
I also
but-
know history, though. I can open inventory.
Oh man,
Hey,
Michaela, you are
guys.
hurt.
Check this out. I've also picked up some backpacks for
still.
us.
Oh.
I'm gonna give a backpack to Michaela and a backpack to Nim.
I do wear
You can
clothes.
put your
Oh,
flute in there. if
I
you
can
want.
read. I can actually
Unfortunately.
read the book. It's a sea shanty. Yeah.
Man, I can't wait to get books.
I didn't know you could read.
What do I have a camp supply sack and then this big backpack.
That's not what I
Is there-
expected.
I gave you the backpack, yeah.
I mean, but how do I?
Camp supply stack is for food.
But do
But
I? Is
backpack
one
you can put
equipped and
whatever
the
you
other
want.
one
Ain't a
isn't?
children's
It
book,
doesn't
I
matter.
guess.
It's literally just if you want to put things away in your inventory so they're not like in the way, then you can. Yeah, it doesn't.
Click and drag. I'm gonna put my flute and my new music book in that backpack. That'll be my
It sort of
My music
simplifies your
thing.
inventory a little bit.
yeah. But yeah, as for this guy up ahead, I think we should. Next section, we'll start with talking to Astarion.
I like how I stand like my.
Well, that's how security guards are trained to stand with their hands at their
I'm
front. to
Yeah,
lean
because
up.
you can't hide your
Shit.
hands. That's a bad. That's
Hilarious.
something that you shouldn't do if you're a security guard.
Yeah, you
That's not
Class
what you're
from-
supposed to do.
both at your waist. Yeah, I really wish my tattoos didn't go away when I zoom out.
This wooden trunk it's locked, but
I'm not gonna be in my
I'm just
underwear.
I'm gonna
Oh,
open
that
it.
sword's
the,
so
um,
cool.
I'm gonna open it the old-fashioned way.
But
Nice.
Leather helmet and gold.
I did not. What is your strength?
You know, it's just
Normal.
Doesn't matter.
Normal guy strength.
it's a
Normal
short-
smashing boxes with my own
Steven,
hands
you have
strength.
been a very suspicious character since
You're-
being. You've been
I don't
very
think-
vague, and I'm very
I don't-
curious about
I don't
your
think that.
plan.
I don't think there's anything suspicious about me. If I shove
think
you right
there's a
now, you
lot
would
of
die.
Yeah, that is a lovely
Those
thing
two
to say.
sentences were way too close together.
You were really eager to finish one sentence just so you could say, "If I shove you right now, you would die."
It's.
I don't think you should be worried about me at all. If I
I
shoved
gave
even a
you that
small
sword,
amount, you would
bro.
die.
I came up behind him while he was standing on the edge of the cliff.
I saw that.
That's not
That
me
doesn't
being
make it better.
stupid. That's me trusting my friends.
No, I would never do that. I just it
gonna
felt important to point out.
It felt important to point out
You know, in the moment.
the fragility of life.
But
Can we fight each other? Attack, range
Probably.
attack. I can
Michaela's
attack.
really, really weak. I wouldn't mess with her on. She's low on
I
health
don't
right
know
now.
why I'm so
Because you were
bad.
attacked by brains.
Why can we attack each other?
Does
Oh my
anyone have
gosh.
like a
Guys, we can
healer?
level up.
What? Really?
What?
Oh, we can. Look at that.
Right.
How?
Click the plus.
Bottom left menu.
Or the up arrow.
I see, under my face.
It took me to Wizard level 2.
I'm at a load.
Oh my god.
I got wild shade.
Awesome. Now you can be a squirrel.
I can be a.
Health increase? Yes, please. Class features. Oh my god. Okay, I've got Jack of all trades. My vast experiences makes me more likely to succeed in any undertaking. Add half of your
Amazing.
proficiency bonus, rounded down to ability checks that I'm not proficient in.
Awesome.
I can also do a Song of Rest, which allows me and my allies to revitalize as though you had taken a short rest.
Hmm.
And I gained a spell. Now, let's see, which spell should I take that we have not? Do you think I should do that healing spell, Healing Word? Where I can, though I'm leaning towards the one I don't have to make direct contact to do, so if I see an ally within 60 feet, I can heal them for 4 to 7 healing points. I feel like that could have come in handy a couple times.
I would go. Well, you're a bard, right? I mean, yeah, but like, if you used it now, right, that would be one of your 2 spells for the day. It's just you just don't have a lot of healing. It might be a good one. I mean,
I gotta pick something, and the other ones are
Yeah,
like
that's true.
Stupid Animal, which Michaela already has, or Featherfall. So
yeah, could be.
it's really between Cure Wounds
Is
and Healing
Featherfall-
Word.
Does Featherfall say whether it's a ritual spell? It should say ritual next to action.
It says bonus action, level 1 spell slot, transmutation spell. It doesn't say ritual anywhere on it.
It's possible that it's only a ritual for like. Hey, Michaela, do you see what spells do you have? Do you see like enhanced jump, enhanced leap, or something, or
Yeah.
long strider? Do they say ritual at the bottom next to
Say it.
Sorry,
Say long.
I can't. You're cutting out.
It's a long rest that recharges it.
What about below that?
Action.
Action and I can't.
It's a melee action.
Right. Is that it? So it says action. Is at the very bottom. It doesn't say ritual or level 1 spell slot.
She says no. It does not say
There's no
ritual.
spell slot for which one?
I'm gonna just a second. I'm gonna stand up. She's showing me. It says level 1 transmutation. It does say. So this is for Long Strider.
Yeah.
It is until long rest, melee, and it just says action. It does not say spell slot.
Okay.
Other ones do.
Interesting. So that is one of the ritual spells that you have access to, which means you can cast it as much as you want so long as we're not in combat. If you choose Long Strider, then we all get to have a permanent bonus of 3 meters to our speed.
Are you talking to Jared? Is that
I
why?
think
No,
Featherfall is
I'm
more
talking
intended for
to
out of
you.
combat use
I'm
like
talking to you
Mage
about
Hand.
Regarding the Long Strider.
As far as
Well,
Jared's
I'd
concerned,
say
I don't know if those are ritual spells for you. You could like select it, but I don't know if it's a ritual spell.
If it was a ritual spell, what would that entail?
It would mean that you can cast it outside of combat for free.
Well, if it's a healing spell and I can cast it outside of
No.
combat for free, that's...
That won't be a ritual spell.
Oh.
But something like long strider, enhanced leap.
Long Strider does say level 1
Featherfall.
spell slot for me.
Featherfall is a ritual spell, I think. But I don't know if it's a ritual for everyone or just for druids.
Well, I went ahead and chose it. So I added a healing spell, healing word.
The final tab on level of
Uh,
range is prepare skills.
I got rid
You
of
only have the
my,
skills that are prepared in your skill bar for
friend
combat.
animal one,
How do
just
you prepare
because I
skills?
feel like this is more helpful in the long run.
I mean, no,
I think it's a
I
fun
might.
idea.
How do you keep them
Okay.
prepared?
I was gonna say we might need.
I'm just
the
kind of
animal one,
gonna
but,
keep it untouched from what I started
Well,
with.
but
I'm not
you
gonna
already
mess with it.
Animals, right?
Yeah,
gonna
I
keep
have
it
animal
how it
That she
was.
doesn't
so
need
it's
them.
fine.
I think this is how
And
it was before.
I also still have speak with it.
Yeah.
I am very
okay.
shiny.
And I guess the more,
So.
yeah, and
Yeah, I'm accepting this. This is
Okay.
good.
Yeah, the last tab is
Um,
prepare.
do you think I should either take Cure Wounds or Healing Word though, Steven? Considering one has to be physical.
You get to
I
10
have to
HP. I'm
physically
so
touch
excited.
them, and the other one I can cast it at
You change the
distance.
spells are prepared
Well,
with the
she
K
has
button
healing
later
word, so
anyway.
maybe the physical
Okay.
one, since it does a little more. But I
Maybe,
think
but
healing
then
word
there's
might be-
redundancy isn't bad because like if she
No.
goes down, she can't cast Healing Word, or she can't cast it on herself to begin with.
That's totally true. Yeah.
I mean, it's only a difference of the max. I mean, they both have 4 as the minimum. The max is a difference of 4, so either 7 or 11. So I guess you're healing. You're rolling 1d8 plus 3 for Cure Wounds, whereas you're rolling a 1d4 for healing plus 3. I feel like I'm just going to do Healing Word, just given the fact that I'm not always standing next to people that go down. I'm just trying to replay the last encounters we had, where people got seriously hurt. If I had had this, I could cast, at least 60 feet away. If someone is down and I give them even 1 hit point, does that get them back up?
Yes.
All right.
And actually, aid does that too, or help, whatever it is. Help. The help action gives them 1 hit point too when they're down.
I see. If you're standing next to them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Healing word, you can cast it at range is pretty. It could be pretty useful if you can't get them.
Yeah, I've accepted that, and I have 17 hit points now, which is fairly good. I'm actually going to cast this on Michaela now, if I can, since she's hurt.
Well.
No, wait. Now I can only have 2 spells per day, though, right?
Yeah, just
Correct.
save it. Don't worry about it, because I
Alright.
got good berry if I get in a desperate situation.
How do I cancel?
And healing.
Right click.
Oh my gosh. My allergy
Okay.
is awful.
Level 1 spell slot. Level 1 replenishes resource. It looks like I have 3. Yeah, I have 3 little dots on my level 1 spells, or maybe I see a 1 over it. Maybe that means I have 1 spell I can cast left today.
The 1 is the level of the spells you cast.
Okay. Is the number of boxes how many spells I can use?
Correct. And if they're both like
I have-
colored,
Well, that's the thing. I have 3.
oh, then you have 3. You got a new one
All right.
when you level.
I might go ahead and use one of them to heal Michaela then.
I think it's a fine idea.
All right.
It certainly doesn't hurt to have a little extra health.
Your
Plus I get to
character is
practice.
so cool, Jared.
Thank you. Nice. I really like that.
You're
On
like
one
a
hand,
fairy godmother.
yeah. On one hand, like in physical D&D, it's nice to roll the dice for the stuff, but it's nice in this where you just click and it automatically does like, okay, +4. It just kind of does everything. Like, gives you the stat that you rolled.
I love that sword, Steven.
Oh, it's
It does look good.
It reminds me, that's sort of the vision I have with.
Can you short rest
what
everywhere?
was it? Red Destiny a little bit.
Kind of.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
This something I like about this is like if we were playing D&D, then like we would just say like, oh, you got a cool sword, and we would just all envision what it looks like in our heads. But in this, like, we get to see what the sword actually looks like.
Yeah.
It's a cool sword. What if I can practice my my mage hand on this rock? No, I can't. Not that rock.
You can place it. You cast
Whoa!
it.
Oh, that's Bone Chill,
It's a
right?
big hand.
No, that's mage hand.
hand.
That's Mage
Oh,
Look at the
Hand.
hand float
there's a
around.
movement.
It's
It's
there it goes. There goes like a cursor.
I can do that too.
Are you gonna push me?
So-
Are you gonna
It's
grab?
Bing.
Dude,
Okay,
away
let's
from
do,
my
let's
tail,
do thumb
please.
wrestle.
Jesus Christ.
We'll do rock paper scissors with mage hand. How do I control the hand? Oh,
Oh, yeah, see, I saw that coming. Okay.
oh, I can use it to pickpocket. That was not what I meant
What
to do.
happened? What is
I poked
this?
him with my sword. I didn't hurt you. Is friendly fire on?
You
How do I control the hand? Oh, I clicked the hand to control.
You did
the
hurt
hand.
me. You did hurt me.
It
I
says
just had a-
19 of 19. Oh, you
But
had
I had a shield.
Oh, a shield.
Why?
I'm sorry.
Why do
That's
these
what I meant.
things keep hitting you?
Who just hurt?
Are-
you? Don't
Hey.
punch.
What
Don't
is
punch.
going on?
Oh,
Please watch what you're doing.
attacked on
We are
arm strike.
bleeding
How are you
all
getting-
over the
Oh,
dirt.
I'm not hurting them, then.
This
who
is
punched?
hilarious.
I
I
hit
did
you with
not.
a sword. I didn't punch.
No, someone punched me with their mage hand.
Oh, I
It
did
was
unarmed
not
strike, but how
me.
you were hitting people?
I
and
don't
it
even have
wasn't me.
mage hand.
I was shoving people. That doesn't
Oh.
do damage.
Well, okay. Well, okay, I see.
Did I use my accidentally use my bardic inspiration? Could you restore that, or do you have them back? Do you still restore on a long rest?
Just,
I have 2
it was
Uh,
like,
Wow.
that I can do when normally I have 3. So
I can
don't
choose
know.
not to use it.
I only had
Okay.
I can choose.
Wow,
not to
that's a
to
lot
use
of
it.
blood.
you click if I next to the
You
hour
want
rest
me to
for
go
your
ahead and
last
give it
count
to
is 2 circles.
Sure.
Those are your short
feel
rests.
like
You only get 2 before you need a long rest if you can. Oh, you get 2. Okay.
Thanks.
Hey, Kyle, what's with the triangles?
That is.
I am
so cool.
meditating.
About to-
Whoa! Oh my God! You were facing away from me, so I just see triangles. Turn around, your eyes are going
Yeah.
into your hands.
I see everything. This is my mage armor.
What are you guys doing? What's Steven doing? You know what?
Yeah, I should probably not do that. we'll need to
Look
rest.
at me! Look at me wiggling
why.
my fingers.
You little spider.
He's
thing.
doing creepy fingers.
That's a charm
Creepy
spell, isn't it?
fingers.
I'm gonna stay away.
That was a shanty.
Jared knows shanties now because he read the shanty book.
Well, I only had 3 that I could do. It's Bard Dance, actually, is what that one was. And I did not actually learn a new song after reading the book, unfortunately.
Nah, I was making a joke. That would be fun though.
Oh, that's a
Alright,
lightning spell.
guys.
Kyle? What is that? Is that a lightning spell?
we're all
you
done
also
here,
have...
I'm gonna
What's
get
your,
off.
what is your
That's fucking
dragon... Yeah, I was gonna say, you have a breath,
Yeah.
right? Holy...
That's
Yeah,
so
with the
cool.
It was pretty cool, wasn't it?
You're just
Yeah.
a little baby dragon.
That
Oh,
was
static
actually a
electricity mouth.
ferocious display of violence.
Before
You're just a
before we,
baby.
before we do get off, I want to explain something. So
More
Michaela's
Bard songs
a
in the
little
DLC?
injured. We're all a little
Freaking
injured now.
Tony
What we can do
Suns.
is if we're like all like you can short rest and it restores half your health. And for some of us, it restores other things. For me, it restores my spells. But it doesn't restore your spells. So if you want to save spells and everyone's kind of a little hurt, or you have abilities that you've used that regenerate on a short rest, we should consider short resting. We can do that twice per day,
Michaela,
and then
now's not the time.
Hold on, I'm
Oops.
trying to figure this thing.
Yeah, some might need long rests. Oops.
Yeah. I'm good to keep going. I don't need a short rest or a long rest. I think if
Yeah.
we take a
And
little
and
more
I do
damage-
have that, is it a spell or a cantrip? Where I can mimic a short rest. Where is it? I
I
don't see
doubt
it.
it's either.
Is it a bonus action?
It is.
It's a regular action, a song of rest. Me and my allies are revitalized as though you have taken a short rest.
Kind of
You can do that once per day.
my cantrips together.
It just says action. It's in my just regular actions along with,
Does it say does it say anything under?
Oh,
the,
it says long rest with the little
Okay.
long rest symbol.
So we can take 3 short rests per day, which is wild, and you can do one in the middle of combat. I guess. Maybe. I don't know.
It's an action, so unless it's blocked off as an action in combat.
Some actions are blocked off in combat, but
Yeah,
How-
that one might be.
How does arcane recovery work? It says I can replenish my spell slots while out of combat. Does that come at a huge cost?
so you have charges, and each charge is a spell level. So like one charge will give you a first level spell slot back, and two arcane charges will give you a second level spell slot back. You can see how many arcane charges you have by looking at the icon above your hotbar. So you probably have one, or you might have two actually, since you're level 2. You might have 2 arcane charges.
It says it
So
has a
if you-
Roman numeral for 1.
Not above the spell slots, but above the arcane charges, or arcane regeneration or whatever.
Oh.
Is that it might be to the left of your spell?
No, I don't. Oh, oops. I clicked the wrong thing.
So there's buttons on the top where you can select action, bonus action. What does it
Yes.
say after bonus action?
After bonus actions, arcane recovery charge, and
Click that.
it says this is the following. It says replenishable resource, the number and level of spell slots the arcane recovery action can restore. You cannot restore spell slots above 5th level. And then it says recharge once per long rest.
Okay, and how many icons are there on that little tab? Does it look like one thing or 2 things?
Just one thing.
Okay, then so if you click it, it'll open up the different actions that are applicable.
I've only gotten one. It's just the arcane recovery spell.
You can click that now without using it. You can click it, and then you select which spell level you want to use.
Ooh. Whoa.
Yeah, you select which spell level you want to restore.
Okay.
Nice book.
I have arcane recovery and arcane recovery 1.
So you click 1 for restoring a level 1 spell slot. If you're missing a level 1 spell slot.
Yeah,
Might
I'm
as well
sure
do
I
it.
am. Yeah, just and so I can just kind of. Okay, so yeah, now I've gotten like. Now I have like my armor back, and so now that the rechargeability is on a charge, I guess, and it will recharge once every long rest.
Yeah, and same as your spell slots. So, quick question: can you use it again? Just to be clear.
I cannot because it says I need to make
It's been
a
used
rest. Yeah.
Okay. I figured you didn't, but I figured you only had 1 charge, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I need one of those things back. Does anyone have like a 1 HP heal ability? Actually, no. Everyone's hurt. Well, mostly everyone's hurt.
I'm fine.
Jared's
I did most
fine.
Of the hurting.
Yeah, it's blood everywhere.
When we're more wounded, we can do a short rest, or he can use it.
Yeah, I'm just missing one. I'll live.
So when are we gonna play next?
Well, I can sleep for a couple hours and then be back on.
No.
I would love to play tomorrow, and I don't have anything
Yeah.
going on, so we could play during the day instead of like after 12 o'clock.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're free. I mean,
I've been
our
up
normal-
since 6:30, so that's why I'm tired.
our normal gaming time, that we do on Saturday and Sunday, we can play this too. Because like, Kyle, we get done with ESO around what 11, 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that'd be cool. But I'd love to play tomorrow. Like, if you guys are free and you want to hop on during the day, I think that would be great.
Yeah, I mean, Michaela and I have some.
This is gonna be a problem.
Yeah, we have some errands and stuff we're gonna do, but definitely after we're done with ESO and family night and stuff.
Okay, so you're
We'll be
talking
free.
about after like 11, right?
Yeah, after 11.
Not,
or
just to be
around
clear,
there.
not at all during the day tomorrow.
Probably not. I mean, it would have to be after we're done with our errands. It's more that I just don't know how long the stuff we have planned for tomorrow is going to take. So.
No problem. I just wanted to be clear on that, so I'm not like
Yeah.
waking up you guys.
I wish I had a definitive time, and then we have family night starting at 6. So.
Is he going to play without you there? Probably
Yeah,
not,
we're
which
not
means that he's probably going to be begging me when
Yeah.
I'm asleep.
After 11, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sunday, we're have some things on Sunday, but we'll be more open on Sunday.
Okay. Well, if you guys change your mind and you are available during the day and you want to play, I'm probably can make myself free, but no worries. Otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow night.
Save.
Hey,
Okay. Yep. Just save game. Okay.
please.
Hopefully that blood goes away.
See.
I'm not sure it will actually.
Not sure.
It
not
has
so,
been.
not so sure it will.
I'm gonna go ahead and hop.
All right. Yeah, we should get to
Bye.
bed. All right.
Bye.
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 night.
Bye. Bye. All right, so how do you think? Oh, oops. How do you think that went? I'm overwhelmed. I think that it'll go great if we pace ourselves. He really likes this game, and I love this game. But I'm just thinking like he's gonna be pinging me like at like 4 p.m. It's almost 5 a.m. You make sure to stay awake for this. I'm beginning to wonder if I should do the box. You know, I'm beginning to wonder if I should do the box as long as you're here, because I don't know if you're gonna be here next time, but I don't know. The game is a lot to take in for. Yeah, it is. Box. Okay, so you want me to do the box? You're here for the box. Should I swap back to? I shouldn't bother swapping back to ESO. I'm probably just gonna stop the stream after the box. Let's make it brighter. Okay. Good lord, it is hot in here. We've been doing like now that I have new vents, and so the air is like moving into some rooms and not moving into others, and we're trying to find a balance that keeps everything cool. And it's just so hot. And why did it have to be now? I mean, like, it's been like 108 during the day, and like I don't know what the temperature is right now, but it is real life loot crate. No, that can't be right. Hold on, that can't be right. Maybe it is. Good lord, if that's the case, it dropped like heck. Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, this seems more accurate. It's about 90 degrees. That seems more accurate. 90 degrees, 4 a.m. Okay, so, this. I said I was going to open it on this stream, and then I said I wasn't going to, and now it looks like I can. So, this is... I need to make my camera bigger, what the heck. This is a special box. Also, hopefully the info you've been giving isn't unwanted. No, it's fine. It's just like anything about like something that like my character wouldn't know. Maybe should be like secret. But like if it's UI stuff, I need help with the UI because there's just so much going on. I'm not used to playing a game like this. I don't even play D&D. I don't even play ESO at high level, so yeah. That's about it. I mean, because it's like, how do I do this? You know, UI-wise, I'll want to know. But like, if it's like something that might happen, or the nature of an enemy, maybe, I don't know. But the UI stuff is very helpful. Oh, wait, hold on. No spoil the story. It's good to learn yourself. Yeah, we'll see where it goes from here. I am just concerned because yeah, Steven's got like probably, if I looked it up on Steam, I saw that he had 100 hours over the course of a week. I wouldn't be surprised at all. This would be my surprise face. But like, and so it's like he can play his own campaign, but like, I can't play games all day. I don't. I'm doing important things like sleeping on the weekends. During the week, I'm working. Did not tell you the mind flayer would turn on you. Yeah, so that was fun. Yeah, that's the kind of that's exactly what I mean though. That's the kind of stuff that I don't want spoiled because it's fun when it comes out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm glad. I was gonna kind of pass out. Or rather pass on, not looting the body, but Steven pointed out to loot the body, so that's what we did. Speaking of looting, great. Anyways, so, QuakeCon, Bethesda convention, happened here in Dallas. a little while ago, like last week or something, and I didn't go, despite the fact that it was literally, it's like, what, half an hour away, but I had work, and a lot of it was on the weekend, but the ESO meetup was on Friday, so I couldn't go, so I was kind of sad, but they did host a giveaway on Twitter for some special QuakeCon items, and I think a laptop bag, and they didn't really say what else was going to be in it. I'm not really expecting that much at all, but they said we're giving it away, and I was like, I'm going to join the giveaway, and I did. And guess who won? Somehow, I never win anything, so this is a rare occasion. Like Steven, loot everything. This is looting simulator for you. The inventory always looks like it's did. I mean, like the fact that we can see each other's inventories is interesting. It's like, oh, okay, I can just see what you picked up, and I was like, how can I have that? Give it to me. Can you imagine if everyone could do that in ESO, which you can with an add-on, but I don't like it. It's like, give that to me. Okay. Do you have any idea what might be in this box at all? I think that there's a laptop bag, because it's like called a Bring Your Own Computer Kit or something. So it's like, you go to QuakeCon, you stuff your gaming laptop in a bag and get going. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, and then there's a few things in it. So I don't really expect that much, but still, let's see. Yeah, okay, here's the baggie. Oh. Yeah. And it says the Elder Scrolls Online Fan Row QuakeCon 23 on it. Alright. That was such a clean opening. Also, I posted that I got something from ZeniMax on Twitter, and the Elder Scrolls Online Twitter liked that post. It's like, are you watching me? Of course, you got a laptop bag, now you got a PC. Yeah, I know, right? But hey, this can also just be a bag that holds stuff. It's a bag of holding. All right, so it's got a Velcro opening to it. Can I just like? Is that better? I guess kind of. It's got a Velcro opening to it. So this is kind of. It's a pretty good material. It's also got like a side pocket. It's got a side pocket that zips up. Apparently. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so let's see. There's something soft in here. There's something soft. I don't really know what to make of it. It's kind of comfy. Oh my goodness gracious. In fact, this might be all that's in it. I don't know. No, there's something else. There's something else. Hold on. But what is this? What is this? It says ESO Fan Row on it. And it's very, very soft. And I don't quite know what it is. Is it a blanket? It's got like a thingy on it. Where's my scissors? It might be a blanket. Which is just what I need in this 108 degree heat. Okay, let me get this. And then this. Oh my goodness. It's a very... What? Yeah, it's a cozy blanket. I don't really know when I would use this, but hey, it's gonna get cold eventually. In like what? Mom says, yeah, it will be a cold winter. Look how just pitch black this looks. This is just inky black. Huh. It's so comfortable. What the heck? I think there's also a water bottle in it. So it's like this is like for when you're gaming, and you can put it on you, unless you're streaming, because you look kind of ridiculous if you do. Alright, and let's see. There's something else. It is a water bottle. Do I need water bottles? Yes. Because drinking water is important. Can you snuggle into it too? If it's big enough. I mean, it seemed to kind of cover me alone, so I don't know. Alright. There's a Yeti thermos. It's a Rambler. It's a Rambler. Drink stays hot to the last drop. Where do they think I live? It's like, I mean, it's like this will keep your drinks steaming hot. This will keep anything. I mean, like, so this is preparing myself for another big freeze. God, I hope not. But if another big freeze hits, this is what I'll need. See, that might be it. Oh wait, hold on. What the heck? Wait, what? That might be it, but I found something else. Something strange. Something odd. They know they were in Texas, right? I don't think they did, which is weird because it was really hot. You know. But let me see. What? Have I been, like, invited to Smash? What's happening here? What is this? It looks like it's got a card inside. It is a PC Xbox Game Pass for 1 month, which means I can try out Starfield without paying for it, I guess, because it's for Game Pass. So, okay, I've got a code, and I didn't show you guys the code, did I? Because then you just steal it from me. I didn't show you the code. No one watched that VOD. No one watched the VOD. The PC Game Pass is not associated with cold weather. But, honestly, this isn't just for laptops. This could be used for quite a few things. I might need this, maybe even on my cruise, to be honest. It might help. Quick redeem it. Yeah. Did not show you? Okay. I get worried about that sometimes, because I get kind of clumsy when it comes to, that kind of stuff. Last week is a good example of that. I'm literally checking everything to make sure I didn't miss anything, because that would be embarrassing if I did. Like, miss anything to show you guys. Alright, just checking all the pockets. There's many pockets. I'm gonna snuggle with that blanket. Should I wear the blanket now? In the almost 90-degree heat. Well, it's 90 degrees outside. It's probably like close to 80 degrees in my room. Because that's what Dad said earlier. He said it's like around 80 degrees, I think. Which is a bit much. Just Frank keeps giving you Game Pass codes and you still haven't used them. Well, wait, hold on. Whoa. Wait, there's a thing attached to it and I didn't even notice. What is this? There's an extra thing. How didn't I notice this? It is
The Elder Scrolls Online hand sanitizer
to fight off Periite. Honestly, I do need this. I do like to carry around hand sanitizer with me. Back when I worked at Tom Thumb, every day I had hand sanitizer with me. I needed it. So I'm not like a germaphobe or anything, but it's important, you know. It's good to have. Hand sanitizer is a gift. How did I not notice that attached to it? What the heck? Is there anything else? Anything else that I somehow missed? That was weird. It like attached to the side of it. Alright, so it's such an odd gift, isn't it? Just I mean like a blanket and a thermos and hand sanitizer. It's like they're trying to prepare me for something. You know what? You know what this is, guys? Guys, this is a hint. These are all hints. Next year, we're going to Skyrim. That's what all this is. Alright? Call me a madman. I don't care. People come sick for those all the time with everyone touches the controllers and such. Ah, yeah. Yeah, hand sanitizer during a convention is completely necessary. I've been to one convention in my life, and I did not have hand sanitizer. There might have been hand sanitizer there, but it was definitely needed. It was something that it's like, okay, I need this. And you know what? You know what's funny? I went to that convention in late February 2020. Right after that, literally like within probably a week or so, bam, state of emergency, COVID everywhere. I didn't get it. I mean, like, I recall seeing a few people in masks. Of course, there's a lot of people with, you know, hoods and we're with helmets on. It was a furry convention, so of course they got masks on. But I mean, like, you know, I saw a couple people with masks. I was like, well, why do these people have masks? I remember thinking, I was like, I didn't really think much of it. And then, boom, the apocalypse started. Stuff was made specifically. You think it's because AC in the convention center might be strong or something? This stuff was made specially for the convention after all. I'm gonna be honest, I can't appreciate this blanket right now because it is hot. Like, I'm not really sweating, but kind of like a sort of somewhat moist sweating. And yeah, so I mean, here's the thing. Here's what I do for work. I do a vehicle patrol around a lot, right? And I basically have checkpoints I have to hit every patrol, and I need to get out of the car to hit the checkpoints. So I leave the car in like 108 degrees on a lot that is absorbing the heat and radiating it back. And so it's like somewhere around 110, 115 degrees is what it feels like. And it's just so hot, man. So, like, and then I come home and it's still kind of hot. I'm like, that blanket actually does not really hit the spot. But like when I wear the blanket, it like moves the air around, and that felt good. The bag is awesome. You use it all the time. Yeah, and you know what? I'm just about to go on vacation next month, and I might take it with me. I don't really know. I'll probably have to use actual luggage, come to think of it. You know, I've never been on a plane before, so Jared and Michaela have to show me what goes where. I probably can't take a baggie with me. I don't know. But yeah. What am I gonna do with this? I mean, like, this free month of Game Pass. I might actually try out Starfield to see if I can run Starfield, and then if I like it, I might buy it. But I don't know. It's about to come out. I mean, like, what is the 4th or something? I mean, I just bought Baldur's Gate. It's a lot of money if I decide to get it. But I wish this was a water bottle, because I do have a lot of water bottles. My favorite being this one. It's my UESP water bottle. You know, it's my little special one I have, and the one that I probably use maybe the most. It's the one that I like to keep water here at my desk so that I idly drink it, and it keeps me hydrated. That's a pro hydration tip. Always just have a water bottle at your desk. Supposed to go to Oregon for Christmas, so you don't know if you'll be able to afford the plane tickets or not. Because the whole water. Yeah, it can. I know it can. But it's not like ESO themed or anything. It's literally just a Yeti Rambler that you would just find at the store, so I don't know if I'd bother. But I will probably use this for hot cocoa. You think it'd be good for hot cocoa? Is that our Argonian May t-shirt today? It absolutely is. Here's the thing. I don't really drink coffee. I like coffee. It keeps, but like I don't usually drink it because it's just a lot of caffeine, and it's like it's not really worth drinking decaf in my opinion. If I'm going to drink coffee, it's for the caffeine. But I am really tired all the time, so maybe. But I haven't had coffee in probably 6 years. You know, whether to be envious or scared. Envious, very envious. This shirt is so comfortable. I got it from TeePublic. I don't remember who the artist is, but you're probably going to find it if you look up TeePublic. Maybe type in Argonian May. It'll probably come up. Speaking of which, I ordered a shirt from TeePublic. Like I as you know, I love T-shirts. I ordered a shirt from TeePublic on the 9th, and it is still not here. And I used to order shirts from them all the time. Obviously, I still do because this is pretty new. But like it was almost 20 days ago. It's never been like this before. I've never had to wait this long. Also, yeah, you get to see I added some stuff to my shelves. I added these sets to the bottom, these ones to the second shelf. I'm needing to make room because, like, there's a lot of stuff over here, like a lot of stuff. It's kind of hard to explain, I guess, without you guys seeing. But my bed is right behind you, right? So I need to move my bed from there over here, but there's a bunch of stuff here. So I need to move all the stuff out of the room and then probably into Minty's room and then move the bed and then move the stuff back in where the bed is. And it's all been such a hassle that I haven't done it, and it might have been, maybe it's been like a month or two. There's a robot wearing my hat. Bionicles are not strictly robots. They are biomechanical beings. It's weird. I mean, like, I literally, it doesn't make sense to me to call them robots, even though a lot of people who like robots get into Bionicle. Like, the fact that they're robots just kind of is like a side thing for me. For me, I like the characters and the world a lot more. I'm not really into robots myself. Like, all you see are legs. No, I mean, like, all Bionicle sets just kind of look like robots because they do, obviously, they're mechanical. And Cyborg. You're going to call it a Gundam? Figure that wasn't your fandom? Yeah, actually, looking back, that's much better. It's a good call, not to call them Gundams. That's more like Drizzy's thing. That's a Drizzy thing. Ask Drizzy about Gundams. I'm sure she'd probably know something about them. I'm gonna put this hand sanitizer. It's got a thing on it. Oh wait, hold on. Does it come off? No. It's got a thing on it. Just kind of hangs. You have a Gundam character tattooed on your arm. Oh, okay. Okay, so you probably don't need to ask about Gundam then, because you probably know something about it. Goodness. So yeah, next stream, I would assume I'm gonna have to schedule, or I'm gonna have to archive 2 streams today. Next stream is probably going to be 9 p.m. I'm not going to be doing the USB stream today, probably next week, because I do it every other week. So probably 9 p.m. Central Time, and maybe a little bit, it'll be ESO, and then after ESO, we're probably going to go to Baldur's Gate, because Steven's going to want us to get on ASAP. Like, it's going to be hard enough to keep him off Baldur's Gate, like, until we start playing at 9. So, sorry, at like 11. Don't forget, this one is cut in 2. Wait, what? Don't forget, this one is cut into 2. What does that mean? This is VOD. Oh yeah, that's what I meant. I gotta document 2 VODs, which I do not like doing because I mean it's a mess when it comes into the fact that like one's the next day. The body in the basement. Ha! I'm Texan. We don't have basements. The ground's not made for it. Which is a shame because we have tornadoes here, and you think that we would go into basements for the tornadoes. But for the most part, basements are not common. We have tornado shelters, which I have been inside, but only once or twice. For the most part, you just kind of hope you don't die. But we do have an attic. We have like a storage room and an attic, and I have no idea what the attic looks like. Ugh. There's an ant up there. Anyways, so I'm probably still gonna be up for a while, but I'm probably gonna end the stream. I'm not in a hurry though. I'm keeping my eyes on that ant up there. God damn it. Another reason why I want to move my bed is so that we can set up traps. We don't know where these guys are coming from. You have a basement and an attic? You jelly? Yes, actually, I'd love a basement. I think that'd be fun. I mean, like, the fact that we don't have a basement means that I can't do the whole living in a basement nerd thing. You know, I'm literally checking off every single nerd box except for living in the basement. And I can't get the achievement unless I get that one. So, I don't know what I'm gonna do to get that. Basements are awesome veterans. I can imagine. I mean, it'd be like a dragon horde, like a den. You could have all your stuff in there. It's time to start digging a basement like it's Minecraft. Nah, again, the ground's not good enough here in Texas. It becomes a problem. I think, from what I understand, people saying, why do I have two of these tabs open? I shouldn't be there. It's so cool in the summer and insulated for the winter. Yeah, it's so hot here. It's so hot. It's like... Okay, so here's the thing. My fan has another setting, a cooler setting, a faster setting. But when I do it, it makes a noise and it wobbles and it kind of scares me. Not really because it's right above my head, but because it's right above my expensive PC. So I don't have it set that way. But maybe I should reset it because it's for weeks it's been so hot in here. Your foot was cold, but you got a cat laying on it. So now it's good. You guys are cold? Again, it is about 90 degrees at 4 a.m. Like, it was 108 degrees out at work today. And it just, like, it takes a lot out of you, man, just being out there, even for a bit. $62. 70. Man. I mean, I like the heat better than the cold, though, to be honest. I prefer the heat over the cold. I was born in Vegas. It's kind of my thing. I mean, like, the heat, I know that people are like, well, what do you do in the heat? You can't, like, you can only take off so much clothes, and in the cold you can bundle up and everything. Yeah, I get that. But, like, I'm never so hot that I, like, can't stand it. I've experienced being so hot that I couldn't stand it, but only one time in my life. And it was pretty bad, I'll give you that. We were in a little shack in the middle of the desert. So I don't remember where, but we were in a shack in the middle of the desert. There were two cabins. One cabin had no AC, and it was like really insulated, and the other one had AC. We got the one that didn't have the AC, and it was like the worst night of my life. It was so sweltering hot because you're just like in such a cramped space in the desert. Wow, that was bad. That's probably the only time I've been like that uncomfortable at night. Now, I can stand the heat. I like the heat better than the cold. I'm good enough if I've never felt like I need to take off more clothes. Right now, I'm actually not wearing any pants. You will not survive global warming. Well, I mean, the people who are mostly causing climate change won't be here to really experience the worst parts of it. That's why they keep doing it. And we're all gonna be long gone. Really. That's future Earth's problem. Says all the CEOs everywhere. I mean, right now people are just kind of like, oh, it's kind of hot or it's really cold. Yeah. You've been debating moving up north more in the mountains so it's cooler. I've been debating moving up north a bit to move with friends, but the reason I'm not really keen on it is because... Does my generation say keen? Is because I don't like the cold, and I'm worried that it would be too much for me, because I do much worse in the cold than the heat. I'm saving my condiments. So yeah, I mean, I was born in Las Vegas, and I lived there for probably 12 years. And in Vegas, let me tell you, it doesn't rain that much. You don't get a whole lot of different kinds of weather in Vegas. We would get some rain and get some thunderstorms, but not very common at all. And we did get snow once. But, for the most part, it was very bland and the same dry blue sky everywhere you went. And, yes, I asked this if I could say keen. So, like, because of that, the idea of more diverse weather events became, I think, more fascinating to me because I didn't really get to see it. We had a CD with thunderstorm sounds on it, and I would listen to it all the time because I just thought it was so like different and unique and something I didn't get to see all the time. And I think that just kind of stuck with me. And we moved to Texas in 2007. First spring, we get a tornado. That's why I went to the tornado shelter. Very interesting experience. Did not deter me from this new weather world. And that's what really got me into weather. A lot, I think, was that. And ever since then, I've just been really enjoying just massive cloud formations. You get a lot of weather up there. There's an instruction booklet in here.
Over-engineered for maximum insulation. Made with durable kitchen-grade 18/8 stainless steel. Double wall vacuum insulation keeps drinks cold or hot to the last drop. No sweat trademark. Design prevents condensation, keeping hands and tables dry. That's actually pretty good. I might use this a little bit more often than I thought. Dishwasher safe, because no one needs more work to do. Amen. I'm a very lazy person. If your Rambler Reserve drinkware comes in a Duracoat trademark color, rest assured it won't peel or crack. I'm actually not sure if it did. Did it? It doesn't seem to say. Oh wait, no. I don't know. It doesn't say so here, does it? It's not very clear. It's a good thing you opened your pack tonight because you were in need of that blanket. It would have been unfortunate if you would open it right. I would have absolutely frozen. Oh, this is too complicated, man. This thermos is too complicated for me. Oh, it comes with a sticker. It comes with a sticker. I'm assuming? Is this a sticker?
Is this a sticker or is this just a thing that says Yeti? I think it's just a thing that says Yeti. I don't know if it's a sticker or not. My hands are kind of greasy. I found fries at the bottom of the bag, so... Goodness gracious. I mean, yeah, I might use... I might use this for work. If it really keeps things cold, like a lot, I might use this for work. It holds a lot more than my other water bottle, I think. This could be pretty good. Bag fries are good, yes. Do not use the Rambler reserved bottle cap with carbonated beverages or use as storage for food or perishables. Over time, food and liquid can cause pressure to build inside the bottle. If pressure buildup occurs, the cap can be difficult to remove or forcefully eject and cause injury. Do not overfill. Hot liquids must remain below the solid ring located beneath the threads. Do not force the cap open with tools of any kind. Do not microwave. Fire or injury can occur. Do not freeze. Loss of vacuum can occur. I know exactly where my vacuum cleaner is. That sounds epic. You should do that next stream. Do not use with dry ice. Explosion can occur? I should do that next stream. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not stupid. Oh, sorry, I almost said do not. Do! The do nots are over. This is do. Do open periodically to relieve pressure. Also do that with your emotions. Open up periodically to relieve pressure. Do open with caution when using with hot liquids. Do keep hot liquids out of reach of children. Do contact Yeti at the first signs of damage, weakness, or pressure build up. Why would you use dry ice in it? I don't know, man. Like something tells me that something happened, and then they were like, dude, we have to put a warning in our instruction booklet. Who's gonna do that, Percy? Just do it. Just do it, because I just got a call. It is 100% leak-proof and designed to let you sip from any side? Wait, what? How does that work? How does that... It says twist here. Yeah. Huh, what the... I wonder how expensive this thing is. I am not a clever man. Okay, let's see. So, like, if I were to do this... I don't get it. How... Oh. I'm going to clean this out, obviously, before I put anything in it. Anytime you get a water bottle, anywhere, you get a cup, you get anything, clean it before you use it. But yeah, this is pretty cool. So it's like got an opening in the middle, right? And so when you do this, it opens up literally every side, so you can drink from any angle, and then you can close it. So you only wonder its cost because you sip from any side. That's the expensive part of the mug. It's so futuristic. This is the kind of stuff you see in, like, Cyberpunk. So this is an interesting blanket because it's really long. You see this? Here's the thing about it. Give me a second. Also, yes, I lied about not wearing pants. It's disappointing, I know. Look. So here's the I guess it is more of a square, isn't it? Here's the size. Yeah. It's pretty big. Pretty big. I thought it was longer, and then it was wide, but I guess it is just one big square. When did I say I didn't have pants? It was a one-off. It was a very quick one-off joke. Well, everything got blurry there. Hey, wake up. Come back. Thank you. Come back to me. Does this look super hyper comfy? I feel like it should have a hood. I feel like a bat. I'm all wrapped up. Man, so here's the thing about Texas. Our fall doesn't really kick in for a while. But when it does, I'll be using this. You jelly of my comfort, you should be. Try to like jump scare people on stream. They tune in and they're like, this guy looks comfy, and I'm just kinda like, what's that? You're now scarred for life. Alright, let's see here. Let's see. Flash some Uragonian Maid. Exactly. If you're good, I'll flash the Uragonian Maid. Alright, on that note, I'm gonna rage you to someone. Give me a bit, let me get it ready. We will go to not a lot of options. Let's go to Twisty. What about Twisty? Thank you so much for being here. It's appreciated. They're probably going to be live at 9 p.m. Central Time today. Yeah, I'm glad I did box 2. That was fun. I was getting worried that I was going to have to put it off. Which would have been annoying. It's just sitting there in my room. I probably would have snapped. Probably would have opened it. But yeah, let me send you guys over to Twisty. Give me a second to get it ready. I will see you guys next time.